Hey, that was fast. Good morning. Morning. What's up? What's going on? Oh man, oh man. Yeah, mega early. Let's see. Oh yeah, we are stacked right now. No, no, I'm not I'm not sick. I just woke up. Nice, nice, very nice. Yeah, we're working on stuff. Oh. I mean, I think they sold real quick, you know. They took their money and bounced. They're not gonna keep up with updates. That was hard bait. Called it, bro. When it's trash, it's trash. You can't do anything about it. And we said the good reasons for it last time, so it is what it is. All right. Let's see. I will fix the thumbnail later. Make a new thumbnail. I was like, let me just jump on and start streaming. Just chill for a bit. Let's do what I do? I did like a bunch of raids and stuff last night. Hey, hey, what's up? What's going on? Appreciate the support, brother. Thank you, thank you. We did find the soul of brute force here. We did get mad tough. What else? What are we missing? We're missing time essence. 10 time essence. Where do you roll time essence? Nah, the switch up is crazy for some folks, man. They were like, ah, Anime Rangers, it's fun, it's good. Bro, it's not. It's not, and then and then they just pulled the wool over your eyes. Like there's no way, bro. Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, it's been a while. What's going on? Time essence, guys. Lock me in. Where do we get time essence? Let's see. Time essence, anime last stand. Legend stage. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna need some monster parts too. Okay, so I do think I need to run. There's time essence right here. So 10 more, just one more run. I'm actually a few clears away from Jinwoo Godly, so we are almost at Jinwoo Godly. I just wanted to lock in this tournament. I think I need to lock in the tournament. I do plan on getting Mui Goku, yeah, for sure. I'll probably go for this new godly that drops though. Um, yeah, yeah, no, we put in the work to make sure we got it done. Um, I did off stream roll like 2,000 rerolls on Gojo. Try to get glitched, but we did not get glitched. We're back to Avatar though, so that was good on like the last 50 rolls. Uh, so we'll probably try again later. Not now though. I gotta save up rerolls. No, I probably roll on stream again. I don't. I know it doesn't matter off stream, on stream. I don't think it matters much, but it is funny. It is definitely funny. No, I know, I know. I'm gonna end up saving more rerolls. I don't know if I actually even roll for this week. I think I need to just save. I guess we could roll on the new unit, whatever drops. If it's another godly. So I'm not even sure because I saw anime Last Dance got 7 new units, 2 extreme boosts. I'm sure one of them is a godly unit potentially. So we'll see. Yeah, I mean. But they're cooking though because the godlies stay relevant right now, so I'm excited. Right, so this is my last quest on the top left here though for Jinwoo. So I wasn't able to mango these, so I was like, let me just do these real quick manually. I think I could tiny task them, but it's 20 gates. It's pretty chill for like any level difficulty. I'll worry about this later though. I think I need to lock in the tournament and I need to lock in the world lines real quick for them. Their Infinity Castle. I saw they're resetting it. So I do need to finish the last few stages to get the rewards. So we're number like I think 11 on the tournament, but I need to get to 16. I need to get 600 plus. How many rerolls a night? I don't know. You get like 400 plus. Last night I was doing the gems and stuff, so I can contribute. Which contributing? So I heard there's like a leaderboard for this with a reward if you get top in the clans. That might be fun to do later. 2.3 mil seems doable too. I will definitely start racking some gems up. I think I'm just gonna focus raids on nightly. I have plenty of food. So this is what I have right now. My bracket is 600 plus. We're at 595. So we are very shy of getting kicked off. Alright, so we got that time essence. Cosmic 50. Jackpot. Is Asta in the game already? Does he have a skin? Or no, I saw he has a skin, but he's in the game? I don't think I've rolled for him. Is he a rare or something? I'll have to keep my eye out today. Yeah, peak cosmetics important. Let's see. What do we need left? I think I need monster part. He's a rare off something? Okay. If he pops up on banner, guys, lock me in so we can grab him. Fortune Master Jackpot. Fortune. Monster parts, we need 42 or something. Nope, that's 7. Alright, let's just grab monster parts. We need 77 monster parts. Let's not do math. Ooh, pearl, pearl, pearl. Pearl, pearl, pearl. Hey, hey, what's up? I mean, between Garu and Esdeath, water's strong right now. I don't know. You also have Yuha. Yuha really is really nuts for extreme boost. I need to work on extreme boosting him at some point. Hey, hey, what's up? What's up? He said between Goku and Garu. Bro, Garu's so good. Bro, Garu's leader passive is crazy. Bro, Garu's leader passive is crazy. I want to see Goku though. I definitely haven't played it yet. But Garu's already is like nuts, my dude. Alright, let's grab some more gold. Gold is the way in this game. These shops are broken. If you can keep up the gold demand for the shops, I mean, you just have shards for days, extra pearls. It's really good. We're doing good, brother. Thank you for asking. What's up, brother? Guys, we're almost at 3,000 subscribers now. We're at 2,917. That's wild. I believe so, yeah. They should be buffing Godly Ichigo. Yeah, from my understanding. Okay. 143k. You still haven't gotten Madoka? Brother. Madoka's very, very good. 177, dude. I'm slacking on the gold game right now. The thing is that I literally just need to leave this here for a few minutes and let the gold go through. It's so important to keep up with those shops. You get so many shards. Alright. Awful update for that. I mean, yeah. I think Madoka's meta for tournaments for like consistency. I think Sukuna is probably still better for RNG based if you're trying to go hardcore on it because of the number of chants. It's pretty wild. But I don't know. I'm gonna play with some of these souls and see if we can get something cooking for the tournament. I saw, yeah, the nuke RNG, but even the dismantle ability. Bro, like Sukuna is actually crazy. Every 60 seconds do 15 times your 15 times your damage. Bro, 15x on dismantle. Bro, 15x dismantle, what? Like, excuse me? I do have Sukuna. I have Sukuna though with efficiency, but I'm most likely going to try to roll for Glorious. Because I mean this is broken. What do you mean? Is every 100 seconds Divine Flame deal 15x this unit's damage, then apply Sunburn off the multiplier. Brother, you're applying a burn that's based what 175% off the multiplier. Bro, what? Because Sunburn is this. So it's 175% of that base damage over 4 seconds. Bro, Sukuna is an animal. Dude's a monster right now. Bro, Sukuna is an animal. I gotta be rolling on this right here. I gotta get rid of this efficiency. We need Celestial on this, brother. How do I make a banner so quick? You have to leave on take off fast banner. Take off fast banner and then turn off the animations. And it lets you buy sell real quick. Hey, what's good, guys? No, but 15x base damage for the map. Like 15x base damage is insane, bro. Hold on. His 15x damage is just nuts. So for him, I was using the range crit. Yeah, range crit is still gonna be better, I think. I went for like range bonus and stuff for his thing. You got Wukong, Jinwoo, Shinra is really good. Yeah, no, I know it is better, but most people go for like the SPA thing in the start too. I was playing around with it a bit. Alright, hold on. Let me grab some coffee real quick. And then we'll continue this. I need monster parts, that's what I need. I need to find some monster parts. Give me a second. Alright, there we go. Alright, sorry about that. I had to grab some coffee and shit. Let's go. Let's see what we got. We said monster parts. Monster parts are what we need right now. You know what? Let me see if someone has a quick one for trade, actually. I think they're tradable. I'm saying monster parts. They are. Maybe I trade some perfect stack cubes real quick. It's either that or just finish it like 3 times. I am working on the jackpot Evo. Yes, yes, I will stream the updates live. That is the plan. What's the reason for that? He has a soul here, the jackpot soul, that is 2 times damage chance. ALS mid, wait. Why? Dude, I think ALS is actually peak. I think they're doing such a good job, and I think they're only gonna get better. I've heard them talk about some of the updates and stuff, and how they plan on continuing to evolve. That's the thing, is they're not afraid to look at other games and say, man, that looks good. Let's try to make a better version of it. But they'll mirror some of those ideas. That's healthy, you know? Things that are working in the business, they're willing to take and evolve and adapt. You know, blatant copy is one thing, but actually adapting and make it better is another. So, and that's a healthy thing to do for competition. Really? 607, top 1? That's good. I'm gonna try again with Madoka. I do want to get some monster parts, so let me see if anyone's trading for monster parts. Actually, yeah, I'll take whatever, brother. I'm just it's only like 30 left. I'm just being lazy. I didn't feel like farming it. I didn't feel like farming it. Gojo, Immortal King, Madoka, 2 farms, and Luffy. Yeah, I'll trade you some PSCs for it, brother. Yeah, if you guys have monster parts you don't need, I'll take them. It's only a small amount I need right now. I'm just being lazy. I was on the trading post, looking for deals, looking to trade. I just want to go straight into tournament, that's why. All fortune jackpot. I'll just give you PSCs for him, brother. What do you got? We're at 30 soul candy too. Yeah, I'm gonna run this tournament stuff on stream. I'm not doing AV tournaments right now. I'm just gonna do ALS. I'll run it on stream. I need 22 PSCs. Anime Reborn comeback today. I think it's like two legend stages should give me enough. I got it. I got a guy coming. I'm just gonna trade some PSCs. I just wanna chill and just go straight to it. Yeah. Anime Reborn comeback. What's that? Are they relaunching? Oh, Anime Royale. Is that today? Shoot. Is Anime Royale jumping today? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Is this weekend, right? So it might be tomorrow. I don't see an announcement for Anime Royale. Oh, so my bad. I was tracking that Anime Royale is going to update. Hey, what's going on? Welcome, brother. Oh, shoot. Five more, five more. Wait. Wait. Don't leave, don't leave. Where's he at? Try the cosmetic for who? Oh, I sacked him for the I sacked him for the soul. Let's wait and see actually for that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's see what the plan is for the team. So we have the souls, we have the brute force for big damage. 15% bonus is a lot. Then we got another 10% damage, and then we have 2 times damage. So I kind of want a Gamba with the 2x damage too. I think Gamba's important. Alright, so our team for this right now. So Gojo's slow. I don't know if that's worth it right now. I might just swap that out. Soul of Encumbered. I think I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna take off the soul for Gojo. And then I'm just gonna go straight for damage. For him, I do want to put brute force. And then I do have oh, merchant spawn. Merchant spawn, Gamba. Perfect stat cubes. I don't want to buy these. I actually realize crafting them is going to be a lot easier because you're able to farm so many. Crafting is really easy for those. If I'm not mistaken, it's just stat cubes plus cosmic essence. Yeah, it's 5-to-5 ratio to get 1, but it's so easy to farm cosmic essence at this point and very cheap. So crafting these are more viable, and you can trade these for the battle passes and stuff. This is very good. This is easy. You could get your Kurumis, you can get everything with these. You just gotta overpay stat cubes for a battle pass, and then start trading your battle passes for stuff. Very easy to farm. That's something I'll start doing. I'll start doing a lot more of. Alright, so we'll keep brute force on him. I do want to Gamba real quick. That's why we got Jackpot Soul. We're gonna put it on Madoka. Who else we have? We have Wukong, and then we got the Immortal King. Yes, so Madoka's gonna take the 2x damage for sure. Ability cooldown reduction. How many PSEs for Battle Pass? It's like 800 plus. 700 to 800 plus. Ability cooldown, I'm not worried about that. Damage flat out. Baldy Sirius is 10% damage, so that's just gonna be for either Wukong probably. Wukong. Or Immortal King. I don't think it matters as much. Let's put Immortal King because he does go first. He does go first. What else is there? Strongest Sorcerer, SPA damage percent. 6 eyes. 6 eyes. That's it? Hold on. SPA and damage. Okay, actually, I'm gonna put that for Wukong. Because like the faster he attacks, the faster he procs that little ability, right? Once he hits a certain upgrade amount. So we have souls, we have all souls. Okay, great. Great. Yeah, no, I know. The ability cooldown is more sore for Sukuna. If I ended up running Sukuna. We're at 11 right now, but I think I have the plan for the tournament. Alright, let's cook. I don't know, I went for the SPA decrease plus the damage increase. So I'm trying it out. We'll see how it plays. Why don't I use Sukuna? Because I'm not a huge fan of. I did fix the souls. Yep. I'm not a fan of the whole RNG bit. I understand the RNG is the way to go too, but I don't want to run it like 10 times honestly. We might have to though. We might have to pivot to Sukuna. I don't have Glorious on Sukuna yet, because his damage is insane actually for the Divine Flames. Regardless, like brother is doing billions of damage right now, and he just cooks. So we will see. Hey, what's up? What's up? It has been a while. What's going on, brother? Alright, let's drop you. Drop Madoka. Go for the level up. Drop one weekend. And drop Bunky. Omni, from my understanding, is one of the best enchants for Wukong because he's just played in every tournament. You're gonna graduate. Nice, brother. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Happy for you. That's good. Complete your education with as little debt as possible. That's the game plan. That should be the goal. Do not try to incur so much debt. And if you do, you gotta fight your way through it. But you got it, brother. It's worth it. It's worth finishing your education. And you know what? You never truly finish, by the way. You always keep learning. So even once you're done with it, you're just gonna keep learning anyway. So it doesn't really matter. You have to just keep going. Let's go Unlimited Void, put that on auto. Concert, put that on auto. Gonna go for the Madoka upgrade real quick. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna go for 1, 2, and 3 for the full AoE. And then we're gonna start going for the Gojo so we hit the ability. Yep. Farms are max. Farms are max already. We're just pushing some damage out right now with Madoka. And then we're going for the Gojo upgrade, because I believe she uses her Arrow of Salvation with the other strongest unit, right? 75% effectiveness, copies a unit in range, his damage. So it's just a little extra damage, but her massive AoE is important. So yeah, what we need to see is these minions die out. Gojo hits the upgrade, great, looks good. Just take the free damage. Take the free damage and keep going. They seem to be doing well though, clearing. Where does Wukong get the electricity? There it is. Applies bolt. Start pushing more damage on him at least. 100 billion damage. Maybe we can trigger another wave. Yes, we can trigger another wave. Great. I think we could trigger more waves, though. He stays on cripple upgrade. No problem. Alright, we did get another wave going. So here I'm gonna have to use Gojo's ability. Wait for everything to go. We're gonna hit the reality sword to rewind everything back. Got 4 minutes left, so we'll see. We'll see if we can maybe trigger another few waves or another wave. Hey, what's up? What's going on? Gonna hit World Rewind here. He would have milked a little more damage. Yeah, I mean, they were leaking off to the side, so I'm not sure. Because one was like far up near the rock. I guess I could have waited a few more seconds. Alright, we get another wave. We're close to the end here. We're gonna have to pop the I gotta pop, I think, the next Gojo nuke. $5.15. Ooh, man, we're getting close. Because I'm still gonna have to use Never Despair. What's the plan today? If nothing spawns in the next 10 seconds, we're dropping this. Oh, wow, that finished quick. No, that's too bad. That's too bad. But that would have been only been fine if 94 anyway. I didn't have the last few kills. What's the plan today? I think I used the second Gojo way too late, maybe. That would have been 594 anyway. That wouldn't have done anything. Running some tournaments right now. Do I like AFK simulators? I'm not opposed to them. I don't know if "like's" the right the right word for it, but I guess so. I'm just trying out different games and stuff, so having fun right now. Tower defense has just been pretty chill. I mean, the good thing is if we get some more double hits with Madoka, it's gonna be good. Her SP is very low, so there's a good chance we'll be able to push out a lot more damage than before too. So we'll see. I think once the mobs start getting into the trillions, I have to start paying attention and nuke them to get more value, at least with Gojo, because they're only at 66 bill right now. Let's finish this last upgrade for him. Once he finishes the upgrade, we can start working on Immortal King. 145 bill, 187 bill, 200 bill. His cooldown stays the same here. I really just want to keep Gojo on this lane here. I'm actually gonna let them walk back right after. Go for a rewind. One, two, three, four. Alright, that's it, that's good. These are our 800 bill. I think that's fine. We're getting close. Getting close. Just need to hold out a little longer. Yeah, Wukong's on cripple. We're just gonna leave him there. Yeah, but they can still get enough value, I think, out of squeezing out these minions here. Just a little longer. $23. Let's just go for it now. Yeah. Need to see if we get some more waves out. This doesn't kill us though, so we can hold, I think. I think I'm gonna wanna pop this very soon. We're at 26. You know what though? Some of these are in kill range anyway, so I'm gonna hit Reality Sword. Yep. Let's go straight into the nuke real quick. Got 4 minutes left, one more nuke to play with. Or we got 2 more. 38 seconds. Let's wait for this to wear out and then I'll do rewind. Since we're really only focused on the front here. We're at 500. We're at 500 right now. Okay. That's actually, I think, pretty good. 30 guaranteed. Some of these are low. I guess we can hold. Well, I'm looking at these right here, and these are at like 20 something. 20 something bill. I have to hold. Another wave spawned, right? Okay, another wave spawned. I think that was it. That was the weak ones. Let's see. I'm gonna go for it. $62. $592. Ah, man. $592. That's not enough. Madoka's nuke buff damage and crit. Yeah, I guess so. I did not beat the best score yet. My best score was 595. Still at 11. Do one more with this. I do not have Godly Luffy right now. Yeah, 2 times nuke is crazy. Sukuna is good this tournament. I was just avoiding doing the chance, but... Madoka's from the breach. Are ALS tournaments more fun than AV tournaments? Yeah, possibly. I think they're doing a traitless tournaments too, by the way, so it'll be even more chill. The units are pretty standard for meta, but honestly, they're not crazy. Uh, they're not crazy. Let's see. What are we at? Wave 19. I think we still got time before we want to go into nuking. Boss 1.3 trill. 700 bill. No, because these all died a nuke anyway, so this doesn't matter. This is fine. These all died a nuke. Just keep pushing damage down. You can actually just go for a world rewind. I don't think it's a big deal. Let's wait after the limitless. I think I'm gonna just hit reality sword actually very soon. Reality sword. Let's go world rewind into nuke. He just led him to his aura farm, yeah. That's funny. Alright, she's at 1.4, 1.66. I'm just gonna actually hit this right now. 546. I finished season 1. I'm on season 2 right now. So this is just gonna go on weakest. That's on weakest. Stays on first. Season 2's better, really. $5.58. 30 here is $5.60, $5.90. Man, if we could get a few more kills. I don't know how low some of these are inside. Nah, even if I hit 30 more kills, it's not enough. 560. Let's swap something around. Let's change out the damage and jackpot. No. No, we are not surrendering for Sukuna RNG right now. Not yet. We have time. I cannot surrender for Sukuna RNG. $6.43, I know. Cause it's Sukuna, that's what it is, right? Just running for Sukuna. Just Sukuna Divine Flames. Or the nuke. The chance. I'm trying to escape it. Might just have to play into it. Try one more with Madoka. I can't lie though, his RNG is very tough to beat that mechanic. I don't know if it's possible. It's worth playing around with, but he has Sukuna has Avatar. He has Avatar with efficiency right now. I don't have Glorious on him. Because I'm just working on just collecting the godlies, man. Of course, yeah, I'll use the chance system eventually. I don't have to try to do it every time. But I get it. It's good. Yeah, I know. With the sunburn, I need to get Glorious on him. Glorious is just it's gonna be over the top, bro. I think I leave him low for the weekend though. This one I think I leave him low for the weekend for a little bit. I think damage is fine for her right now. Let's just go up for Gojo. AV, no. No, not AV. They got a lot going on right now, bug wise. I'm just not interested right now. I think a lot of it just has to do with how they're taking care of the game, and there's no, yeah, I don't know. It's a little disappointing at the moment. So I would like to play AV more. Oh, I'm not neglected. I'm not neglecting AV. AV is neglecting AV, brother. AV's neglecting AV. I think I can hold off here. I don't think I need to rush the nuke. Is it though? Is it? What is it? What is it about the other one? Like, I would definitely do a review of both at some point, but I do think um I do think that at some point you have to look at the whole picture though. I just don't know if it's it right now. I'm asking you, is it? You'd have to tell me why. You'd have to tell me why it is. Right, right, but better how so? Oh, he has cripple too. He has cripple at a certain upgrade. But that's before rewind. Wait. So quality. Define quality though, KO. Let's define quality. I cannot simply tell you that something has quality. You have to define what it is that gives it quality, right? We don't just we can't just say things. Let's go with the rewind. No. I'm not trying to corner you. I'm not trying to challenge you either. Absolutely. You define quality first. If we say quality, let's define quality first. If I tell you the food is good and it's delicious, I'm gonna tell you why, right? Is it the flavor profile? Is it the way it's cooked? Is it the ingredients? What about it is quality? Within the parameters, right? So, let's just go for the nuke here. Yeah. Let him defend himself. Yeah, no, we're just talking about it. He went straight to the Popeyes reference. He went straight to the Popeyes reference. 27. AV is the Popeyes chicken sandwich. I think I'm gonna have to hit Reality Sword. Go for the nuke. Oh man, we'll see how it plays out. You were wondering what unit? Sorry, man. Yeah, you sent it twice. Focus on farms and godlies. Farms and godlies will last a lot longer, and Gojo Evo boost I think is really good. At least that's my recommendation. So focus on the godlies you can get, and then go for it. Alright, these are in the trillions. Let's go into the rewind. So he said, hold on. Let's see. He said, in my opinion, quality stands for the feel of the game, the maps, the unit models, and the VFX and the UI. That's what quality in those games mean for you. That's fair. Yeah, I would define quality as a lot of those things. VFX though, it's hard because a lot of the games just don't have great VFX when it comes down to it. Like they're over flashy and everyone keeps them off. So I just can't say VFX for me is any strong point for a lot of these games right now. But that's just being truthful. People don't leave VFX on. If there was one VFX I really liked, I would like to toggle one on for a unit, but that's about it. I don't see people leaving them on. The UI, I mean, yeah, 590 would have been it. We're still not even close. We got to run Sukuna. I would say the UI, ALS wins by a mile on the UI right now. I think their UI is very clean at the moment. Like by a long shot. ALS wins on the UI front. And map quality, yeah, I'd give it to AV, absolutely. I do think Anime Vanguards has very good map quality. Their one map maker is fantastic. Auric, you know, there's a reason he puts his tag on the maps, is because he does cook very well. Yeah, but you don't leave half those effects on anyway in the first place. I can't lie, I think for Sukuna we just roll off this efficiency thing. It doesn't even matter. This is like worthless. That's probably even better than the other one because the range is better, so. No, even in just visual quality, this is very clean at the moment. ALS has very high quality UI, very clean. A lot of the times people just say high quality to say high quality, and it's like, yes, the models for the game is higher quality. The actual visual of the map, higher quality than I've seen in a lot, right? For AV, because their visuals appealing. Yeah. I think right now they're focused on trying to push out content, but what's gonna end up killing them is the I think the lack of care for the actual game and refining it right now. They have to focus on, I think, refinement. It's very tough to see them in the position they're in. Like AV is just in a situation, I think, where they're trying to balance out pushing out content, but also keeping up with the polishing of the game. I think that's a huge deal. Let's take this out. Let's put Sukuna. And then Sukuna, we go Souls, Rapid Recovery. Let's go just Brute Force for Gojo. He has Baldy series, that's fine. It's not that too many traits isn't always better. The balance, okay, so focus on the balance of the game for a second. What you have is feel-good mechanics, right? In ALS, you have feel-good mechanics, which is your techniques, your traits, right? In here, you have several feel-good mechanics. You have Overlord, Avatar, Glitched. All three is like pretty viable and playable, right? At some point, you roll off the Overlords for Avatars, and you roll off Avatars for Glitched. So there is like a higher tier of upgrade. But all three feel really good to play. Right? You're gonna go for the Glitched. You're gonna go for the Glitch, but you're not hell-bent on getting glitched immediately when you start the game. You're actually happy enough to settle with any three, right? When you first started playing ALS, did you roll straight for glitched units? No. You were like, man, I'll settle for the Overlords and Avatars too. So, I think the shard balance is pretty good for them because it gives you a feel-good mechanic. It gives you a feel-good mechanic. Diversity of traits. What diversity of traits? All of them are one-dimensional, but you only have one shot at the Monarch. There's nothing diverse about it. Have you seen UTD's traits? Have you seen damage over time increase and stuff? Some more stuff around there. This even plays. Look at this. I mean, even this plays into crit chance and stuff. Look at this. This plays into SPA, range, money, crit damage and stuff. ALS has zero diversity. I'd argue actually the other way around. Oh no. Yeah, one placement, different damage, but at least it goes to SPA and stuff and feels good when you get them. You know, you have stuff for farms too. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. How? Without Monarch, AV isn't enjoyable. Yeah, for a lot of the units, Monarch is the one-dimensional thing you have to get, right? The pity is 2,500. One is different damage increase, so you don't have to worry about like a crit one or Monarch. You can lean straight into crit. That's why the damage is different, right? But you're min-maxing on some of that stuff when it comes to crit chance, crit damage. I like that it feeds into more stats for the percent chance it takes to get them. It does feel good to play on it. But yeah. Look, I mean, at the end of the day, the visual quality of the models and maps are fantastic on AV, and that's one of the huge appeals for playing the game. But right now, I'm unfortunately the scene when it comes down to the actual polishing of the game, in terms of the overall bugs and stuff for quality of life is just lackluster right now. That's what I see, and it's frustrating. And it's not even just for leaderboards. It's just like quality of life stuff in general that should be taken care of. Like there's bugs that are running rampant right now that have been on for weeks, and it's just honestly very annoying. It just makes your rolls on your Monarch units irrelevant. Just think about that for a second. Half of these bugs that are out right now just make those rolls and money you spent on those Monarch units, if you did spend any, irrelevant. Like that's how some of these stuff is going right now. So it kind of sucks to see it, but like the same thing went for Infinite last season, right? You could just glitch your way all the way to 2000 whatever, and it doesn't matter because those people who rolled for their stuff, it's irrelevant to them. So, and then the argument was, but we're working on an update. It's like, okay, cool. We'll have to restart. Alright, we don't have to restart. You're never reaching the pity as a free-to-play player unless you mango for a straight month. Yeah. You're gonna assume, yeah, okay, when you come from, but you'll never get, yeah. But that is part of it. Even though there's luck, there's also the fact that you need to create a system that, despite luck, in spite of the luck or unluckiness, you can actually give someone more value for the time they play. And that is the balance you have to think about. Because you can play AV for a straight month and you cannot have a single Monarch or a single Gogeta, right? So in spite of how much time you've been given, that player has given to your game, what is the return for that system? What does that quality of life look like for the player? Versus where you play a different game for a month plus and you might be in a very different spot or situation. Yes, you are talking worst case scenario, but those worst case scenarios is what helps kill your player base. That helps really like kill your player base at that point too. Because how many, you know, presents, how many rerolls do you go down and then you've actually lost players on it? That is something to consider, to think about. Alright, we're going for this right now. 3. Bro, when do I Malevolent Shrine? Wait, guys, when do I Malevolent Shrine on this? Because I think this resets. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this resets with him. Bro, are they actually this serious right now? Wait, now I have to slam a chant anyway. Because we're only on chant 1. We're on chant 2. Great. Right, but hold on. You just gotta get lucky, right? Okay, man. Like, the way I see it, at some point, sure, you just gotta get lucky. But at what point are you valuing someone's time they've spent on your game to help give them that benefit of, man, yeah, I guess I'll keep playing, right? Right, you're right. And if those games are designed that way, no problem. But you can have quality of life systems in place to help people out like that. Because if you grinded on a game for 24/7 several days in a row, and you've given all that time to that game at some point, yeah. Right, just accepting that things are the way they are because they are is like really poor. That's like saying that, oh man, I can just leave these systems the way they are because guess what? That's how it's designed to be. It's like, okay, that's your choice, right? That's a design choice. But it doesn't have to be that way. None of those things inherently have to be that way. Just remember that. I have a better idea? Yeah, of course. Solutions? Pity systems. You could have pity system. How are you not going to give someone Gogeta after a month of grinding on their game at some point? Even if it's deep. Even if it's deep, you can make it a time played. You don't have to make AV like ALS. Absolutely not. But if I said that you played the game and logged in for 30 days straight, and you logged in, hold on, you logged in for 30 days straight, you spent millions of presents already, you go 20 million into the hole, you're telling me someone meets those requirements, you don't want to give them Gogeta? I don't know. 20 mil in general is just hard to get for our grind. That's just something to consider. Yeah, you hate it too, but it doesn't matter. It's just what it is. Yeah, and then the trait system, you just have to adjust the economy on the rerolls. If the... Oh man, I just gotta hit the chant here. Oh, chant 3. Holy moly. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Because we still got... We did not play this right. Yeah, I mean, statistical pity is good too, right? Adjust it to 1K, right? If we say the 1K is the average, let it be the actual average then. Let it be the actual stat. 1K. Right? And that's fine. If by design you don't want to add a bunch of pity to stuff, for sure, no problem. But at some point you gotta ask what's gonna improve the game quality or let people what's gonna improve the game quality so this way people can enjoy playing the game, because there's some modes and stuff you're not gonna have as much fun without playing the Nah bro, even if I sold farms here. Dude, I think the issue is Sukuna not having Glorious to get these kills early. Because I was not able to reach him in time. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked for this. Even if I sold Wukong, Wukong only had 3 upgrades on it. I'm just not hitting the damage numbers right now. I think part of it is that every 100 seconds for Sukuna is just not online. I'll try one more time with it. I didn't have enough for Nuke Reset. Nuke Reset was... Maybe. Let me restart it. I gotta lock in a little better. I think the biggest draw side right now is, yeah, it's too dependent on either them making money from bundles or traits. But I just don't know if that model's the best way to go about it. Because what keeps people playing, part of it is the traits. The game can look as good as it wants, man, but if you're playing and you feel terrible playing the game, feel terrible as in you're not able to play tournaments or keep up with things because you don't have these traits, even if you've put time in, like, unfortunately, that's just the name of the game. So people are going to drop just to go play something else. Right. A mobile player to play for 12 months straight, right? For 12 hours straight every day for a month and not get Gogeta, correct. Correct. Yeah, you have to think about that stuff for some quality of life. Look, at some point, you have to get over glazing a game, and you have to try to understand something. Do they have quality of life features that are supporting their player base? Your player base is targeting what? It's targeting kids. It's targeting the globe. A large part of the people who play around the globe are not PC players, right? For the most part, you have a lot of mobile players. Mobile player heavy game. So if you want to consider audience retention and stuff, that's what I would do. No, I'm not. I'm saying even myself, there are times when I was glazing the game and you have to think about it objectively. I'm doing my best to think about the game objectively. I'm defending the game too. That's fine. I do think they have like really good graphics and stuff. But I need to think about objectively like the whole situation. That's at least how I'm looking at it right now, because it is bothersome to see a lot of folks, to include you know, my own viewers, spending money, spending their time on something. And guess what? Unfortunately, you guys aren't just going to get the value for the time you've put back into the game either. Neither will I. If the right step is making sure that the game is polished, sure. If quality of life is improved, sure. You know, a good example. Hold on. Here's another good example. The other day, Nether on stream was talking about, you know, they're gonna change this corruption system and stuff. Okay, and they brought it up on stage actually. Said they're gonna change the corruption system. If the corruption system is an overhaul of the current system, why not prepare people for a big change in the system like this? Why not encourage people to... Oh, maybe this isn't the play right here, and I need to go up with Gojo. Hold on, maybe that's not the play, right? Go unlimited void. Maybe I don't need dismantle yet. Maybe dismantle Sukuna's too early. We gotta get to... Yeah, of course. Sounds good, brother. Maybe dismantle Sukuna's too early? I think maybe go for Gojo. You stuck with AV at the lowest and left at their highest. It's... like I said, I want to see them fix Odyssey. I want to see them adjust quality of life. That's what I'm looking to see right now. I'm looking to see them refine the game. I did stick with them through their lowest as well. I stuck with them through the Dawn to Dawn dark times. Like, and those were interesting times. Um, Bro, this is cooked right now, isn't it? Bro, I think this is so screwed. I have to get to nuke. Yeah, the issue is I do not have a Glorious for Sukuna. I don't know if playing this is the move. At least for my comp right now. Playing this does not feel like the move. Yeah, this is not making sense right now with this. Because even if Gojo got to the map-wide nuke, it's just not enough in terms of... Spare Benny, Yojin, I do not. I can try to roll for one. You know, and the funny thing is, I really do like AV, and for me, it's just one of those things that I enjoy playing the game. But I've tried giving constructive feedback to help out the game at some point. But guess what? If it's not needed or warranted, by all means, improve your game how you like. Just let it be. So it's kind of funny. This thing is really bothering me right now. Let's see what we can do. Go back to lobby. Dude, Sukuna Glorious is a must. Yeah, the Easter event is kind of useless in terms of the skins. I don't think they even affect the thing. They got Lenji. Ooh, good point. Infinite mode for 3 pearls in Gamble. Let's see, we used Titan mode. We do have 3 pearls for Titan mode. Oh, I'll tell you right now, for AV, if they drop trading, it's gonna be bad. Unfortunately, I'm more concerned for them because I think it'll break their game in the fact that units will just be duped and it's over anyway. I think that's the dangerous part right now. Is you are able to bug so many things. Yeah, shiny unit dupe tech is gonna be the first thing. Yep, 100%. And that is the main concern. But hey, let it drop. If it drops, it drops. Yeah, you can have like 8 Monarch Gojitas at some point, right? Yep. Let's see. Let's see what the focus is right now. So we could try to simply Gamba with pearls. 3 pearls Nightmare, I guess, is the play. I guess so. We can just do that. Go for the pearls. Try to Gamba high roll for Sukuna. Jinwoo Godly is not gonna help us right now. So we could just cut Jinwoo. It's a bleed. Celestial, celestial. I'll just get Madoka, I guess. Just do that. Does Oasis drop better rewards? I'm not too sure. I think so. We'll have to see though. I don't know about the drops, but I'll be right back, guys. Let me refill my coffee. Give me a second. Alright, my bad. I'm back now. There we go. Let's see. 72. Not bad. What I miss? What I miss? You made 10 alts for block fruits present. Jeez, dude. Was it worth it though? You get any perms? Anime Defenders was hot garbage. I have not tried Anime Defenders, so I'm not sure. Fruit Tower Defense? I have not. You did it for your little brother, he's mobile only? Nice. What do I think about alt accounts? I mean, they're fine. People are just going to use alt accounts to use alt accounts, man. Currency advantage, farmable gameplay. It's going to happen anytime you play these games. I'm like impartial to it. If you can handle it and run it, run it. doesn't doesn't matter, honestly. That's more players for the game. It bumps up their count, so. Do I think to build around that model? No, I don't think anyone intentionally builds around the model to be like, man, you should have a bunch of alts, but it's just the name of the game, how it happens, you know? It will happen anytime if the game only has trading. Yeah. Yeah, obviously. But I do think it draws more attention to the game that make people more enticed to play it, try to go for RMT and stuff and black market trades, so it's going to draw a lot more attention. It's just kind of normal. Yeah, you do have to lose infinite to gain the rewards, so we got to lose that wave 100. Could ruin the game. Why make a system that benefits bots a crazy amount of alts? Okay, so you know why the trading system in ALS and the current trait system works? It's because there's no dependency to get these trait shards versus in AV where you have to get those shards, you have to roll good traits. If not, you're cooked. Hey, what's good, man? In AV, that's the dependency in the model is those traits, right? If you don't hit those, you're screwed. And because they're so scarce, and scarce being that you have to commit a very large amount of time to get those rerolls to hit pity, like a lot, it's still going to yeah, it's just a very rare resource, right? It's a very rare resource. So if people were able to bot for said resource and do things differently, of course it's gonna bother people, right? Because you can bot for shinies and try to trade shinies so they can be normalized. So that's exactly what's gonna happen. What am I farmed for? I farmed for Jinwoo Godly. We're nearly done, but we're trying to grab the more some more pearls right now. So I actually think yeah, it'll bother the people who spend big bucks the most, right? It'll bother people who spend their money or their time. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Um, but now that the issue is it's right. There's a system dependency on it, and they're trying to make like a weird pivot toward familiars. Um, I think that's fine, but again, it has to do with quality of life and scarcity, right? Um, for ALS, they managed to keep a lot of their stuff based on bundles and trades. But guess what's the cool thing? You can trade premium bundles. So people are out there buying bundles with real money to trade for stuff. That's, you know, they're going to make, right, rerolls are going to be tradable for them in the form of shinies. Right. That's what's going to happen. Right, but people are able to trade bundles, right? So their market is probably based on bundle buying and bundle trading that has value, and then the battle passes. So it's a pretty straightforward system of how they're either able to make money for this, at least how I see it. There's also no real direct way to buy pearls, and you're also limited, by the way, on how many bundles you can use per account. I like that too, because I was paying attention. I was like, man, people can only use like 2 bundles for some of these, like limited 2 use per account. So it's one of those things that I was looking at. I was like, oh, it makes sense. Your entire for 1 Gogeta. So it's interesting to see what they've done, and the pearl system is not bad in this game. It's actually very similar to trait rerolls. Um, it feels like they're slightly less farmable, but you get more for the small amount of time you spent. Okay, think of it this way. You can grab a bunch of pearls in a few minutes. You can save up a bunch of currency and buy those pearls on the reset. It's very quick too. It's very quick, so I don't mind the pearl system. I think it's pretty good. I think it's just another way to like slower the pace of the game. Oh, Ichor Vial got filled. Nice. We already built the normal crystal for Jinwoo, so we actually have another Ichor Vial for the Godlies. That's sick. 666. Yeah, I know. The Gogeta's the struggle, brother. I got you. I don't blame you. It's interesting. The whole system, everything that they got going on. Very, very interesting. So the funny thing is, everyone talks about AV's balancing aspect, right? And they do a good job right now, and I think the new units have been good, and it's interesting to see how strong you make the Battle Pass units, and we'll see what future units look like. However, because of the difference in rate of games that I've seen between AV and ALS, it's interesting, right? ALS, you feel power crept very quick because your units could be irrelevant next week because of the speed of the updates. However, in AV, that feeling is only there every update, and it takes 2 to 3 weeks for some updates. So the speed of the updates affects, of course, the power creep, right? So the balancing, we'll have to see how it keeps looking patch to patch. Because certain units felt like they're getting phased out. You know, you drop a unit like Dante, it's like, there's nothing wrong with it. I think it's insane. It's a good unit, feel good unit to play. But it's interesting. It's interesting to see, you know, people are like, oh, you can't get power crept in AV as hard. And part of it has to do with the timing of updates. So the balance of content to release ratio with the units is nuts. It's an interesting Yappuccino session this morning. It's interesting stuff going on. I will say though, I do enjoy ALS because the frequency of updates means they have more repetitions and chances to keep evolving. But it seems like these updates, these little updates, come frequently, and one of them is always like a quality of life update, and then a godly every few weeks. So it's interesting to see how everything's going. I do like to see these free reward updates going on too. Like Leprechaun was very, very generous. This one's not bad either. I do think the eggs should be improved on a bit more, but it's not bad at all. This event, free bonus is free bonus. Hey, what's going on? Right, you only need to play AV to get Virgil Dante right now, until the next set of Battle Pass units come out, and they're either on par with Virgil Dante, because if Virgil Dante is the new upper limit. Think of this. If Virgil Dante is the new upper limit, now you either have to make a unit feel equally as good as Virgil Dante, or better, right? It has to feel equally as good, or better, or you're going to say you just get Virgil Dante and play Virgil Dante. Yeah, of course, David. Take care, brother. Appreciate you swinging by and saying hi. Appreciate all the support, brother. Do I have Divine Cycle? I do not. I do not have Divine Cycle. Right now I'm working on a couple pearls. This way we can roll on Sukuna. So, that's the interesting thing we're seeing. It's either you're going to make a unit that is equal to or better than X unit. And it's tough to find a balance between equal to when you're trying to play with unit mechanics too. So you have to reach a certain point where you know what the top looks like with unit mechanics, and then play around and balance it. The reason godlies feel relevant is because of these leader passives are unique to them, right? Not every unit has them. So, and then godlies do have a bit more, I think, power behind some of their stuff, where some of them just feel absolutely OP. But they are getting more and more in line as they continue to evolve, so it's interesting to see. But even then, the godlies are getting improved on each time, right? To make sure they're on par, just like the vanguards are. The crit combo mechanic in AV is nice, starting to see. I think that was unique to Devil May Cry. Yes, Garu's group leader passive is insane. I think Garu's by far one of the strongest. One of the absolute strongest. Is insane. Yeah. But we'll see, you know, how the other mechanics they have evolve. I'm very curious to see how it all goes about. Right, Vanguards are always meta, and then at some point, when is it going to be that you're either running a almost full Vanguard team, you know, if there's that oversaturation, how many months will it take for them to reach that point because of it? It just depends. At some point, you're just going to stop rolling on base units, and you'll only roll on those Vanguard units. That's what's going to transition to the game. You're going to say, I don't care about these other units because they'll get power crept, but my Vanguards will always be in check. So you're going to ignore the other units, and you're going to play mostly into Vanguards for Monarch. So, at some point, that's what it'll transition to. ALS already hit that point. And they're fine with it because of the amount of content they're able to put out and the amount of time it takes for you to get trait rerolls. The reason they've evolved past that point so quick is because they've had repetitions at making units and stuff. It is a healthy way to evolve the game. It's aggressive, but they're hitting those evolution points a lot sooner. The reason I say evolution points is because at some point you're going to have enough Vanguards in the game, and you know that Vanguards don't get crept on if they get put in line with other units. You're going to save all your rolls for only those Vanguard units, and you're going to hold on to them, because everything else is going to get crept on real hard. So I'm telling you, that's exactly how it's going to be at some point. Dante and I mean, they might just keep Battle Pass units also in line with the Vanguards as well. Think about that too. People are going to start focusing on two things. Not banner units, not anything secret. Why would you roll on Boo when you can roll on Dante? Why would you roll on Gohan when you can roll on Dante Virgil? Why would you roll on those if you could roll on Jinwoo? Why roll on any new units after that if you could roll on the next Vanguard that drops? Okay? That's what's going to happen. It's going to be two things. It's going to be either BP units or Vanguard units now. So start paying attention to those trends and you're going to see. Right. You would roll only on Vanguards. Now, why would you only roll on Vanguards is because of the scarcity in the trait system. And then once you hit that Monarch early, you're like, man, guess what? Let me just save my rerolls for the next Vanguard. That's the name of the game. Right? And that's a smart play. But that's a smart play by a player. It's like, I'm not going to roll on anything except a Vanguard unit. Because I know it won't go out of style. I know it won't get crept on as hard. I know there's reliability. Okay? So that's the design of the game. So you don't get to play those other units. You don't get to try Monarch for those other units, by the way. You won't. Unless you're investing heavy money into the game or trying something else. Or you get uber lucky every time and you're fine with gambling. But the player that's focused on hitting those points and sticking it out is going to save their rerolls for those Vanguard units and for those BP units. ALS has a different resource, the technique shards, that goes along the same line of traits. You can go play Benimaru and play Benimaru, he feels good to play. You could play Madoka, feels good to play. At some point, they might not feel as great to play. But guess what? You still have them and you got them pretty easy. So it doesn't feel bad when they fall out of style. Or they come back later through extreme boosts now. Because they have a way to bring units up to par. Oh, I would just focus on farms. That was my goal the first time, I think, in this game, is farms and godlies now. Farms and godlies. And then, honestly, the extreme boost units are really nice. So. But I think farms is the name of the game. That's why I'm excited for UTD, because the farms in UTD is 0 cost. I'm very excited for Universal Tower Defense. Because they've been taking quite a good amount of feedback, and I know they're cooking right now. So I have a lot of high hopes for UTD. I'm very excited to play it. I know people are like, man, I don't want another tower defense game. I do. I want one that values your time and you know, is willing to help the player along a good amount too. That's why I realized how much ALS is so fun to play right now. It's very chill. The reason also is if there was a bug in this game for tournaments and stuff, by the way, it wouldn't matter because the actual resources are not that scarce. People don't care. People really don't care enough. Tournaments is just some extra thing you do for resources here. But it's not one of those things people, I think, aggressively fight over for because it's not a big deal. Also, I noticed one thing about their Discord. They keep the bugs and reports private. They also are pretty heavy bent on, like, if you leak anything, you wipe your account. So, some interesting stuff. They've got some interesting stuff going on in the back scene. I think the way they're managing their team and stuff is pretty good. So, Boss Studios is cooking. Yeah, Brandon Ha's cooking, brother. I don't even think he knows I stream like this too for ALS yet. I gotta post videos. I'm working on it. I've been so busy with real life medical stuff for the family, brother. It's been interesting, to say the least. It has been a while. What's going on, brother? So, yeah, I'm excited to see them continue to evolve. 22 shards, man. Bro, infinite is just good for your time. Health is wealth. Yeah, no, of course, of course. No, I need one more pearl. We'll roll on Sukuna. We get that third pearl. Yeah, no, absolutely, Chris. Absolutely. Family comes first, making sure everyone's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, winning these tournaments are... Should you AFK infinite or raids for rerolls? I would do infinites. Sometimes, though, I do realize that infinites bug out for me a little bit, so I gotta make sure the macro's airtight. but infinites are really good. I do turn off seamless replay for infinites. There's some times I don't know why. There's times I've woken up and it's like back at base, and I don't know why it did that, but it's something I'll have to work on to pay attention to, because infinites are definitely the best way to gather a lot of resources in this game. Yeah, you could turn off seamless retry so it doesn't bug out. Yeah, I mean the difference is though, this one guarantees you get technique shards, right? Do raids guarantee it as well? Or is it like 50% chance or something every time? Any upcoming games I'm excited for? Yeah, UTD. Universal Tower Defense, brother. I'm excited for that one. I'm ready to play it. Let me actually hit them up. It's on a mango tree. Alright, I'll check it out. The owner's a cool guy. Yeah, I mean, I like just the amount of feedback and how receptive they are to improving their game right now, especially for launch. Um, I'm very excited for it. I think they have a healthy balance of accepting feedback and quality of life suggestion. There's also a lot of other tower defenses out there right now that they can get ideas and inspire from and build off of. So there's a lot to play with here, especially when you're that open-minded about developing your game. So I'm very excited to see how it all turns out. Big fan of the quality of life feature, their AFK chamber. I think that's a very strong point for them. Um, it just shows they value your time as well as your device, because at some point you have to think about the mobile user. So I do think what they got going on is special. So I'm excited to see how it evolves. And you know, it's something that you will see other tower defense games adapt, right? You will see them adapt if this has good feedback and if they pop off. I know for a fact it's something others are going to adapt to some capacity, some way. They'll be inspired from the same thing. And we've talked about this on stream. Is like that's one of their strong points. And that was one thing I would love to see was some sort of a time attack mode where you're now able to capitalize on those gains based on the time you've spent. I think that's more than fair. And you have to be logged in to let it roll, right? So it doesn't hurt the game, it doesn't hurt the owner, but it helps the player. It helps the player. So um, those quality of life ideas are important. Look, the biggest design flaw in some of these games is everyone has to reach out for a third-party software to macro. At what point is that dangerous for the user? At what point is that just an awkward thing to have? How do you play and build around it? I think is a challenge that I want to see taken on. But that's something I would love to take on as a design thing too one day if I ever create a game. And part of it might just be incorporating your own Mango within the game. You can might make it a soft premium feature. I mean, people are getting ripped off $35, $40 for a macro for Anime Vanguards Plus, right? It's just kind of gross. So, at what point can you take care of your player base and help improve? Yeah, when I create a game, absolutely. I will. I will in the future. I got to get there to that point in my life where I have the free time to do all that and hire a dev team and work through it. But that is something I would absolutely love to do. But I do think that you have to look at your game objectively and say, what are the design flaws right now? What is going on in the game that is awkward? I think people reaching out for macros, tiny task tells you something about it. At some point, even though it is, you're just like, yeah, but that's tower defense, that's the way it is. Okay, that's the way it is, sure. How do you evolve from that information? How can you make the game better? If people are saying they want to macro stuff, guess what? They have better things to do than sit down and play your game at the moment, right? So they value their time. There's no way you can make someone play a stage for 4 to 5 hours, but they have something better to do. They're going to pick the thing they need better to do, right? They're going to play if they have their free time, sure. But they're going to want an AFK grind. They want to AFK grind at some point, okay? Because why? They want to continue progressing. So why make the player pick? Why not value their time? The one thing you are looking for as a developer, I think, as at least for me, from my understanding, is I want you to be logged into my game. That's the first thing. I want you logged in and I want your attention. How do I keep that attention? Whether you're at the keyboard or not, I want you to feel valued for the time you're spending. I want you to have resources gained because you're, investing your computer's time and stuff, your resource. At some point, you have to think that way and say, okay, how do I show you that I value your time and still improve upon the fact that you want resources? So I want you logged in and you want resources. How do we make that happen? Let's start there. I think when you start there, I think you can come up with some designs. People could be logged in, just chilling, not worried about stuff. You can have units go out, do missions. You can have an AFK chamber like that. Right, so, okay, AFK chamber is an interesting, unique design because AFK chamber is a lower tier version of actually running stuff, right? Sure, I agree, AFK chamber. But is that valuing the time where people still feel like they can keep up? The answer is no, because most people are like, don't do the AFK chambers. Most people say don't do the AFK chamber, so that's a design flaw, because they're going to say stay away from the AFK chamber. To a degree. That's how I see it. People stayed in the AFK chamber for anime vanguards because it was good. Why? Because they had presence in there, and the presence ratio to what you got was pretty good. It is pretty good. So people were happy about still AFK chambering in the anime vanguard AFK chamber. So as long as the reward ratio to what you AFK meets some sort of balanced quota for the player, they're going to feel good about it. So I think having it balanced is going to be helpful. Why would you do an AFK chamber if you can auto clear challenges to get the scarce rerolls? Right, correct. So then why would you, right, so now why would you AFK chamber if you can auto clear challenge to get the rerolls? Why would you AFK chamber now for presence if you can get rerolls from those little drops as well as more presence for Gogeta, especially once MVP showed up, right? Once the MVP system showed up, it changed things a bit. Now why? Because the player, from my understanding, is looking for the best value for their time. If I leave my computer on, is it going to be for the least or most value for the time? Okay? It's going to be for the most value for the time. So how does that player get the most value for the time? And they're going to go for macroing. But they're macroing because the most value for the time is not your AFK chamber. It has to do with autoing some sort of part of your system. And guess what? If some games are fine with letting people be more mango intensive, that's what it is. Right now I'm mangoing ALS over AV because I feel like the amount of time you spent for the resources you get make you feel more good in terms of how you play. Because if I macro for a week on ALS, I'll have thousands of rerolls that even if the new unit does drop, I can get Avatar, I could get Overlord, and still have fun playing the game, keep up with the new update. If I mango for a week straight on Anime Vanguards and I get only presence and I don't get Gogeta, guess what I'm going to still do? I'm going to farm Gogeta again the next week, and I'll farm it again the next week, until I get Gogeta, because Gogeta is very powerful. And then what? You're just going to focus on farming rerolls for that unit until you hit 2,500. You won't do anything else. How do I know that? It's because I did that for 30 days. And it's nuts to think that I just kept going to try to get Gogeta to feel good and enjoy playing the game. Because guess what? You weren't able to do any sort of competitive leaderboard stuff without the Gogeta. It's just how it was. And still how it is, you still need a good amount of damage, right? So think of it that way. So now the game just went through 2 updates within a month, and you don't get to play a lot of it, or you choose not to, because you're going for a limited unit, right? You're going for a limited unit. Yeah, and I like the system for the pearls too. Is every 2 days. Guess what? Every 2 days you just get the rerolls, right? Because the shops reset. It feels good. And it's quick too, right? I don't have to do some every 30 minutes. I do my daily. I do a couple boss dungeons. I trade my dungeon tokens for the rolls, and that's it. So for the time value, I'm getting a ton of pearls just for a few hours of gameplay. It's not bad. It's not bad. And even though they're not farmable, it's not a big deal. It's because they're not farmable. It's pretty chill. Right, so if they restock those dead shops once a month, you'd have another influx of rerolls that might make the player feel better. But the issue is still the pity. The pity of 2-5. Oh, you could get lucky and roll it beforehand. Yes, you could. Or you could also just, like, not get it. Maybe if they make an undertuned version of Monarch. I don't know. I like the idea of having three things like this. Overlord, Avatar, and Glitched. Because either one you get, you still feel good. And the only time you roll off those is if you either have other avatars, other glitches, and you're just trying to roll up. That's one thing I really like about it. It's almost like a tier system for this elite trait that everyone loves. Is having a one-off unit that just kills like crazy. Especially in a game where it's a tower defense, you're playing 15 waves and it's resource intensive. In terms of money-wise, right? So you focus on farms and stuff. So it's interesting. And then, not only that, not only do I spend my time for my rerolls in ALS, but now they provide a system where I have 4 times the luck. Like, that just feels good. The odds feel way better. Your odd of hitting glitch go from what? 0.03 to 0.12 or something? Do I think adding a mini monarch would be good? Yeah, I think it would be good. I think it'd be interesting to see. Right? There's nothing wrong with that idea. But you'd have to want to make it better for the player by adding maybe some sort of mini monarch. People are gonna roll for monarch or they're gonna roll for mini monarch, right? Maybe that's an idea, but yeah, maybe it would be good. But there's different things you can do to make it feel better than it does now. So, you know, I'm not trying to bash them. Actually, I was just providing feedback for improvement even before. You know, so a lot of times when I hit them up about bugs and stuff that's going on, and honestly, it just feels bad to play in a game that's bug infested. It's just terrible. How many glitches do I have now, Tucker? Of course, yeah, Monarch is significantly better. When was the last time you really wanted Deadeye? There have only been probably 2 events in the game you want Deadeye, and it's on Dante or Chain. Other than that, you're going to want Monarch on most everything. And Ethereal, for being so rare, still doesn't feel as great. It's like mid at best. Right, and maybe Jinwoo, right? Okay, so 3 instances, and how many units did you actually consider even trying to go for Deadeye? We're at 5 glitch right now. Right. Right, Ethereal's just mid at best, right? And that's exactly it. Alright. We go for Glorious or we get Mystical, right? We get Mystical here, I think, guys. I think we get Mystical or Glorious. Or we get knowledge, but we can also get mystical, right? I think we can also still get mystical, or we get glorious, one of the two, right? Ah, we get defense. We get defense. Can I see my profile? Yeah. 11 days total playtime. Total rerolls 10k. I got Midas on Robin before efficiency. Yeah. He said, "Oh hell no." He said, "Oh hell no." Yeah. Wait. Idol though. Idol. I did have an idol with entrepreneur and stuff beforehand. Before I went for a glitched one. Actually, I don't even think I want to pop capsules right now. I can just hold on. Pro gambler. Well, what do we got left for Gamba? Yo, let's just save our rerolls for whatever drops next. What do we got? Oh, another pearl. Spirit shards, 2. Nah, it's overpriced, right? 2 is overpriced. I'm not gonna do that. Glorious, right? Knowledge. Knowledge is good too. Knowledge is really good. Knowledge is power. It's actually good. What's my tournament place? Ooh, let's see. I think I'm still 11 or 12 now, man. We're on the edge. We're at 11. Bro, I don't even know how we went to 595. I do want to get more though. Oh, man. Ooh, Infinity Castle we should finish before they did say they're going to reset this. Let's finish Infinity Castle. It was with Madoka, 595 with Madoka. My Sukuna does not have Glorious. I think that's one of the reasons the dismantle damage is really bad right now. You said T is, really? I know, I gotta get the soul for Sukuna. It's like a dismantle thing, right? I need Jester. I'm pretty sure it's like a Jester thing. Or are you talking the soul for Sukuna is the Are you talking the dismantle damage one, or are you talking the cooldown reduction one? Which one? I do have rapid recovery. I do have that one. I did use rapid recovery on it. Just the issue was I was not. Oh, the dismantled one. Yeah, I think the dismantled one, the damage one, right? I can check for that after this. See where it's at. Dude, honestly, 40 pearls would be sick right now. So pearls, 40 pearls, or even 20 pearls, like either one is fine. I really could care less. It's still a lot of pearls, and they're dusk pearls, so I don't have to aggressively roll with them. Yeah, the more damage, the better on that unit. 15x damage with the flame is insane, bro. That's a lot of damage. Is the dismantle soul better than the rapid one? It might be, man, because the damage and the dismantle damage might just be more valuable. Hey, hey, what's good? What's going on? Oh no, that's wild. Top 40 few minutes before maintenance, you go on assistant and place top 200. Brother. Dude, Benny's so good. Benny Maru is so strong. Sunburn, Black Flames, little dot bonus damage from Escanor. So strong. Three tournaments in a row. The water midi game, you like that one? I like the water midi game, yeah. Toto and AV stream coming soon? No. No, man, the bugs on Anime Vanguards are too much for me to even consider playing at the moment. It's just too much right now. It's over the top. You want a SpongeBob tower defense stream? Interesting. SpongeBob tower defense. How good is that game right now? You guys don't want the bubblegum simulator type stream? The bubblegum something simulator. He said, please no. A 24-hour bubblegum simulator type stream. You guys would go nuts. Fish? You want me to play fish? You guys are funny. It's a lot of patience, dude. 24-hour fish stream. Really? That's interesting. He said, anyone want to carry me in fire? I'm finishing off World Lines here. Or, I'm sorry, Infinity Castle. Anime Rangers, yeah, I mean that's Anime Rangers, we could do that. It's just us looking at like a photo, right? I think that'd be good. Oh man, this is a short map, huh? I was just at this gate. Let's see. I think I might have missed the wave actually. I'm doing the Infinity Castle right now. I think I swapped Madoka out for the Dark Roku at least. I think he's just a better starter. You got a question? What's up? What's up? Hey, hey, what's up? What's going on? Do I think tower defense games should have a public affairs type person? Yeah, absolutely. How you present yourself to the public, how you interact with stuff, yeah, it's super important. Filter what gets pushed out. Yeah, absolutely. I think, you know, that's just important. That's just good business practice at that point. That's just good business practice. Yeah, you missed that much. That's funny. Let's just go for one more money. Just go straight for Benny. What are we farming? We're doing a Infinity Castle right now. We're going to 100 to grab all the rewards, and then we're going to continue going on. I'll probably see if AV is planning on doing a reset anytime soon today, but if not, then we're not going to bother with world lines, so we'll just let it go. But I've been I've been getting asked on the side to ask again. I am tired of poking the bear though. Not even poking the bear, just fix the game, make it playable. I'm sorry, it's not even a bear. It's like the turtle, like a turtle. Sleepy sloth. Funny. Ain't no crocodile. Way I'm missing it. Yeah, I do think the a public affairs person would be good. Absolutely, Chris. I think that's the play though. A lot of these games just need people behind it that are able to speak well on stuff. I think honestly some of these stages have been getting progressively worse, unfortunately. I know a lot of people have been unhappy with it, have hit me up about it on the side too. I think there was less viewer count this time than before too. So everybody waits for like the footnotes of everything that happens. I know AB Plays does a good roll up of like what happens on stage. He does a good roll up, gets all the notes. So I think that's better damage wise. There we go. I was on the last AV stage, yep. The stage is just developers speaking their mind on upcoming updates and what features will and won't be coming. Yeah, but there's no transparency with some of the updates, right? So like even the corruption answers and stuff, like it's just, it's not, I don't think it's enough for folks to work with to understand what's going on. If you're getting an overhaul on a system, you'd want some sort of idea of what's going to happen in the future. So you can either prepare for it or save up for it, you know? Why make a good game when you can get the same amount of money making a money grab game? Because it's about the consumer. Alright, look, it's one thing to be a money grabbing shark, but if you're a money grabbing shark, you are what you are, right? You call a spade a spade. But does your game have enough longevity? I doubt it. If I had to play one game, what will I choose right now? AV or ALS? Probably ALS right now. That's why we're doing Infinity Castle on ALS to 100 right now. Correct. And it shows. Look, I got it. For a lot of people, money is everything, but sometimes, it's like you have to think about things. If you think about things, I don't know. I got it. Money is everything for some people, but sometimes it's just better to have something that's more consistent and well thought out and designed than it is to have that, because reputation's the other part, right? I guess some people don't care about it either. I don't know. You set your own priorities in this game with whatever you want. Game or design, business, whatever it is. Just, yeah, you have your own priority in design. Go for it, What's better right now? They're both unique in their own way, but at the moment, I think I'd recommend playing ALS if you're trying to get into a game. You'll hit a lot of the units you're looking for pretty easy, and it'll be more fun. But if you're trying to, I'd say the entry point right now for what's it called? For ALS is pretty chill. You just have to get something on banner and you'll be chilling. It is more free to play friendly, yeah. You just closed YouTube. No, you didn't miss much. I just like the kind of updates that are going on and stuff, and the current system they have for quality of life at the moment. So I do enjoy it. Uh, I've invested a lot of time in AV. I really do enjoy the game. I think it's fun. I did enjoy all the leaderboard stuff, but it's unfortunately gone away from how it is. AV is better. I mean, how so though? You'd have to tell me why. Give me an example as to why. It's better looking and easy to play. So better looking and easy to play defines as better. I don't know if that's easy to play though. The better looking I can understand as to the models as well as the maps. VFX though is just not in play. Nobody plays with VFX on. Let's be real. Here we go again. Yeah, here we go again. ALS has constant content. I think I think the strong point is the amount of updates they're able to push out. Like I said before, they're evolving, They're evolving as they continue to get those repetitions at developing their game further. So they can make those mistakes and adjust. I think they're in a good spot right now. Yeah, Brandon and his team seem to be doing a really good job right now, and I think the game's in a good place. I know some people are unhappy with like Sukuna RNG type tournaments and stuff. It's kind of funny, and can be sickening. I think at some point it'll alter. I think they're making like a traitless tournament system too right now. So AV is kind of bugged. AV is very bugged right now. You could get first in every tournament if you bug properly. You could get top in infinite if you bug properly now. Just like last season. The game is more about either finding the bug or knowing people who know the bug and then trading that information for it. Or you just hang out in one Discord and all the answers are just in general chat. Just all the stuff is just right there in general chat. So, I mean, it does get leaked pretty quick over there. So, it is what it is. I'm playing ALS right now, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can't really leak stuff that gets publicly disclosed anyway at some point, you know? Ah, that sucks to hear. I'm sorry to hear that, Link. My month is pretty bad too, so I can empathize. It'll be alright though. Life gets better with time. Just gotta stick it out. Keep grinding. You like Gojo VFX? I made a type statement that explains why. You might type a statement? Go for it, Chris. As of right now, why do I prefer ALS more than AV? Oh man, don't let me lose here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna drop. Don't drop. Don't drop right now. Hold up. 2, 3, void. Money up. You yearn for AWTD. That's what you want to see, AWTD. So the reason, 3 reasons. Quality of life. Quality of life in ALS, for the amount of time you spend, you're going to get your value. You're going to get bang for your buck. I think that's huge. Stuff like trading can help a newcomer get to the top. Stuff like trading in the game, that's one quality of life, right? Trading. Also, just huge. You can get all those premium passes for free by playing the game. Your ability to farm rerolls is super helpful because it makes you feel good about the content you're playing, because you're still able to hit up the actual avatars, overlords, and glitched. I think that, in general, quality of life is a very, very large one. I think that being the first one is important. 2, ALS also went through a developer change. They went through a whole adjustment period where they've been evolving now over the course of however many months it has been, right? Ever since Brandon Ha took over. It looks like, honestly, that the game has gotten significantly better from what I've seen, and they've improved on their quality of life. So the developer also seems very open to ideas and stuff. So he seems very open to ideas, and the frequency in which they update is good, because you see a balance between quality of life update as well as like more units. You always get more units, but this constant repetition and ability for them to keep developing is important. So I do enjoy it quite a bit. Yeah, so I think their team is probably in a very, very good spot right now. Yep. And then I mean, even then, even if there's no characters left, you got to think about it. That's another opportunity for evolution for them to see where else they go next, right? Even if they do push a lot of the characters into those boundaries, you get to see where they go next afterwards. Let's see. Let's not lose to this stage, please. Three best traits easy to get. You're properly reported for the time. You can farm infinite rerolls. You get 4 times luck. The game updates every week. I mean, yeah. You don't need meta units to have fun. There doesn't meta units, which are easy to get. I mean, you got it right there, Chris. That's literally everything I was gonna say. Yeah, or everything we did say. Yeah, that's it right there, man. Yeah. You really want me to play AWTD, huh? That's funny. 2 times drops. I don't know. I'll check it out maybe some point. We shall see. You're not a fan of the weekly updates. I think it's a good amount of content. Uh, I think weekly updates aren't bad, honestly. It's a lot to get into, and it is for sure, but I don't think it's bad. I think the weekly updates is healthier for their development team. Like as a player, sure you feel like it gets crept on, but if you know what to work on unit wise, you don't get as lost. But I will say the actual like development of pushing a guaranteed update every week for either quality of life, fixes, maybe a little event to give you more stuff, I think that's good. You have to think about it that way too. For their team, it's probably better to keep that constant updating because they keep evolving. But even if they did run out of animes, it's an opportunity to actually like see what they could do to develop further. Super. Who do you roll on next? I did drop a video on it, so I don't know. You could do Aizen if you want to, but if I were you, man, I would just save your rerolls. You probably have enough units to hold out for a few updates, truthfully. Especially with Dante. You probably don't even need to roll on anything. You could wait for like 2 updates and then roll on something you like for 2.5. Yeah, I don't think I'd roll on Aizen either right now. I'd just wait. You spent already on Aizen? Ah, that's too bad, brother. I mean, they do something along those lines of the quality of life to buffer type update like that, though. And I mean, it's working for them right now. They have been rebalancing. They're taking active measures on their units, if you've seen it. I know I'm being a little defensive here, but it's one of those things that I am seeing them going about it. Think about it. Like, look at Benimaru. They took him from Dark, they brought him Fire. They're playing around with final upgrades right now. I know it's a theme they're big on, but they're working through it. They also went through boosting units. Boosting units is huge. Boosting units is huge, huge in the game. Huge feature. So you bring old units back. So the thing is, they are rebalancing. They are playing around with a lot of it. But they're actively doing it on a weekly basis. So it's cool to see. I don't think they'd run out of animes, honestly. Except for Giorno. Well, I could understand the changes to Giorno too, though. Like, he was just very OP. Because he scaled with Infinite pretty hardcore. Like, Giorno's pretty strong, man. Giorno with just HP Shred was insane. I don't know if they'd bring another type of unit like that back with HP Shred to that degree. Because that was a lot. Yeah, mangas, manhwas. Yeah, there's so much content out there, right? No, I don't think it's a bad thing though. I think for right now I think that it's fine, the pacing. I quite like it. I think it's good. More so because you can think of the godly updates as more of the major updates, though. You know, if the godly's every 2 to 3 weeks, though, that's like kind of the major one. Yeah, but you're focused on some of the like just the mass amount of product, right? The mass amount of product is either a large amount of units. Some of them, don't get me wrong, are strong, but the ones that don't get phased out as hard are the godly units, right? So if you focus your efforts on those godly units and stuff, you'll always have plenty of time. It's just about management of your time and how you play around with the content. And even if you are playing this Easter event, right? I mean, you are getting a lot more of these eggs now off to the side. Mind you, the boost does not work, I think, as effectively as it should, but you are still getting this currency off to the side, so you don't have to, like, you're kind of side farming this currency too. It's not bad. The breach time thing is kind of awkward. The 30 minutes I'm not a huge fan of, but I get it. They want you to keep farming. There's some deep stuff though, but at least there's pity. At least there's pity. For 5 more days. I mean, they had a lot of stuff going on. There was like an infinite claim bug and a bunch of other things going on. I don't know if there's actually still active right now, the infinite claim bug. Yeah, a lot of interesting things going on. They did remove it. They're like, Easter's done. Easter's done, you're done. That's it. Not just might, brother, you will. You gotta do it. At some point, you just gotta lean in and do it. Trust me, I'm the exact same way with that stuff. For me, it's like, at some point, I'm just gonna do it and do my own thing. I just have a lot going on, especially with my job and the family, so. But, I mean, don't get me wrong, if I had the support to run a development team, I absolutely would. I don't have the resources at the moment to do that, but yeah. Right, and that is an issue, right? AV feels like a job when you play it. Correct. Correct. That is a huge issue that I noticed too, and I do get the same feeling sometimes. It's weird. It doesn't feel fun, it feels like a job, right? Yeah, it feels weird. It's a weird dynamic going on in there. Right, and I love mangoes too. But at what point is there a design flaw in your game if people are going to reach out for mangoes? Half of them getting, more than half, getting ripped off for some, you know, mango that's like 40 bucks plus. You're not getting your value, brother. I'm sorry. All due respect, it's just not it. They're good creators out there and stuff that have free stuff going on, and that's awesome. But at the same time, at what point is there a huge design flaw if people are reaching out for stuff? Right, rifts are open, right? But rifts weren't open half the time because they were still bugged up. And how long did it take for that to get fixed, you know? Yeah. Playing that Jeju raid without 2x is time consuming. I know the game is not designed to be play around 2x or there's no interest for them. I think part of the issue that I know I brought up 2x speed, especially for like infinite mode, where you would forfeit rewards, but at least you could do a leaderboard run, because leaderboard runs, they were 6 hours or something, now they were a day before, they're probably like 8 hours now. I'm sure they're like 8 hours now plus, with the current bugs. But it was one of those things that was like, man, maybe we add that in, but I think it's probably because the game breaks. The game will have a lot more bugs under 2x speed. So I think that's a big issue. Yep. That's exactly what. Oh, room 98, guys. We're almost done. We got one more. Not bad, not bad. Bro, this hard mode two floor skip is crazy good. That's nice. It's nice. It gives a capsule, a Rudra capsule unit. I'm not sure what that is. But the rewards does have mythic shards, and it does have the perfect stat cubes. So, I mean, might as well grab some free resources. Hard mode is faster because, I mean, you can get through it, but if you can beat it, then you'll skip a floor every time, so you only have to do half the number of floors. Yeah, I know. It lost the perfect seal. Yeah, I know. It's too bad. But I mean, he's still super strong. He's still super strong. Brute force. I have it on Gojo for right now. I'd probably do better having it on Benimaru. Sai is the perfect replacement. I don't think I farmed Sai yet, huh? Why is Gojo in an egg? Because it's Easter. Easter's done, but it's still Easter. Egg Gojo. Egg Gojo. It's still Easter. I'm gonna have to get Sai then. Sai is something I'll try to get. Sai and Shido, right? Or Shido, but Shido and Sai. I'll have to double check. I think they're raid units, right? Get UI Goku. Benimaru. The U18 raid? Okay. There we go. Wait, what is Rudra capsule? Open capsule. Oh. Bro, who is this? Is this from Ragnarok? Is this from Records of Ragnarok? Do I think they'll start getting from the manga? Yeah, probably. Rudra. Abilities. Immune to stun. Godlike dance. Oh, maybe he gets an Evo later, huh? Yeah, four-handed god. Maybe Ragnarok update, huh? Maybe one day, one day. That'd be cool to see. Is there there's an Asta unit, right? Asta? Asta. Probably gotta get Asta as a unit today. Still 11th right now. Scary stuff, scary stuff. 595. Oh man, these players, they're gonna go. A rare with 2 Evos. But the rares have to be on banner to get them, right? Or can I pull from Celestial Banner too? Oh, there's Asta. There we go. Anti-magic sword. A grimoire. $150 grimoires. Where do you get those? Grimoires. Bro, is that in the first world? Is he a first world unit? Portal from Infinite Drop? Second world. Oh, this one. Demon Skull Village Tier 1 portal. Got it. Let's go grab a portal real quick. Thanks for locking me in here. At least we know. I mean, I'm guessing Asta's the next godly or something to do with Asta, right? I gotta double check the notes. I forgot. Asta has the brother, right? The brother or his rival, the wind user. Maybe he gets another Evo or something here. Maybe he gets stronger. I forgot his name. Thank you, Yuno. I'm sorry. I watched the whole thing. I just have not seen the. No, I didn't read the manga yet. or anything else that came out after the anime finished. I did watch the movie though. Uh, so I saw Asta get jacked and all. He started taking a bunch of stuff. Asta Asta started juicing at some point. I don't know when. He just the movie showed up and he just had massive gains. I was like, what's going on? You're gonna get Luffy today? Send it, dude. Send it. Bro, he was definitely juiced up. He was definitely juiced up. %100. Just the funniest thing. Yeah, bro, yeah, absolutely. Asta's natty? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Nice, nice. Yeah. Alright, so we're just waiting on this portal thing. Maybe it's at a wave 100 or something, we get it. Oh, was that it? We got the portal? Alright, we have a portal. Alright. Alright, so I guess that was it. Let's just sell all. Whoa, whoa, these portals have mythic shards too. Nice. I guess I gotta keep ranking these portals up, huh? High cost. Bump up my cost. Oh, not enough cash. 606. That's mean. Oh, there we go. Is it worth grinding the Easter event for the skin? I mean, it's nice to have, but it's not anything at this point because I don't think it gives you any benefits at the moment. I don't think the boost feels like it's working, so I don't think so. It's probably not worth right now to grind it. You grind the Easter event not even for the skin. The skin is just a byproduct of you opening eggs. The biggest thing you're gonna want are the units. So you're gonna want to grab Madoka. Madoka I think is the big one for this update. I'll have to farm the actual Easter event again just for more eggs to get more of Madoka's Evo items and more Madokas. She'll probably be pretty high value in the future. It's like decent for resources. It's not as good as Leprechaun, but I mean it's free. It's still free resources. But the shop does reset I think every few days now, right? So it's still a good amount of resources for it. I don't know if it's once a week, but even just for logging on, you get the resources right now. What do we got here? Every week? Okay. I think she'll still have high value, yeah. Because it's limited by breach encounters. So you can't get it any other way. And even if you passively farm for it, the Evo item's still going to be expensive because it's 400 eggs. So I still think it'll have some more value in the future. I have no idea. Anime Royale's under maintenance. Really? Nice. It's definitely something we'll jump on and play then. Oh, in 3 hours. Okay. Oh man, that's gonna be a grind for the Grimoires, huh? How high tier does these portals go up to for Demon Village? They go up to like tier 10 or tier 5? 6? I don't know, I was curious. Might as well get the build up out of the way. And secret. What's the secret? It's a secret. T6 and you have an item for Asta's second Evo. Okay. Oh, so these are gonna have to be grinded out anyway, so might as well start now. Black Clover update. Wonder if that means they give Yuno a boost. If Asta's godly, give Yuno a boost. Extreme boost. Neliel. I don't remember that one. We have Yamamoto too, right? The captain. He's another dark unit. Oh man, is Asta dark unit? Yeah. I think so. We'll see. I don't know if it'll be godly this update. Ah, Noel. Seven new units, Unevo and Evos, two extreme boosts, story and legend stage, new materials, new raid shop, new totems, token currencies, Infinity Castle rework, new UI, new floor rewards. New floor rewards is nice. New milestone rewards is nice. Leaderboard rewards for it as well. And then added a separate leaderboard for traitless tournaments, added type advantage and disadvantage for every season, removed World 1 tournaments. Nice. Okay. I don't know. Are they due already for a godly this update, or is it for next update? What was the most recent godly they dropped? Was Shinra? I'm doing some of the demon portals right now for Asta. Yeah, I saw Johnny from JoJo's, right? Yeah, I mean, let me keep working on these portal things until maybe I can get a T6, cuz shouldn't a T6 drop for friends too? Once you have the T6, you can like it'll drop for friends in the thing. Like if you have teammates in here. If that's the case, I'm gonna just keep working on this. This way I can share the gates when I get them. People can drop. At least for the update, when it drops sometime tomorrow maybe. Yeah, it's just gonna have to be one of those things where if you get the portal, you just have to drop out. I'll go grab more people. Might as well. Might as well. This way help some folks out. This way I progress for this little update so we can grab some more content for ALS, and then yeah. Be a long week next week, just a lot of editing. That'll probably be good. Longer stream session tomorrow and then just focus on editing a bit more. Maybe take 1 or 2 days off from the streaming to focus on getting some videos up for ALS. Community to pro, some update stuff that'll drop for this week, so be good. Is Asta good? I got no idea. We will see. Yes, this is a portal right now. They're gonna drop Black Clover. They did some patch notes showing out some of the notes. Bare bones, fight immunity is fine. More grimoires. Am I gonna play Anime Royale? Yes, I am going to play Anime Royale. Alright, let's see. for a day or two and just edit and release ALS videos. I got a lot of content. Yeah, I know. I know. This is tier 1 right now. I'm working on grinding it up so this way I can get it to tier 6 or max out. So this way when the update does drop I can share the portals here. Let folks grab their copy of the portal and then bounce. Might as well. I guess Black Clover for them was some older content, I guess. So. Yeah, just later. Right now I'm gonna keep grinding myself on this. Let me keep working on this. It's just I'll start opening it up when I start grabbing the higher tier portals. I mean you can, it's just boring right now. This doesn't give anything until later from my understanding, cuz it doesn't give you like secret portal or anything crazy. And it's a percent chance, right? Percent chance that it goes up to tier 2 and then tier 3. So these portals, man. But at least once it's tier 6, it'll be just repeatable and just share them out. Kind of sucks. Bare Bones is not that great, by the way. Bare Bones is kind of lame to get on these portals. It'd be very annoying to actually mango if you accidentally get a Bare Bones. Man, still tier 1. Immunity. This stubborn portal, bro. Who am I trying to evo? I was working on just some of the stuff for Asta. Because from my understanding you gotta have a higher portal to get up there. 3k? 3k? Yeah, we're at 2,920. Maybe 3,000 today. Maybe. We shall see. We shall see. I do have a content creator for Anime Royale though. So when they do drop, I will definitely be jumping on Anime Royale, checking it out. Yes sir, yes sir. Yeah, Anime Royale is looking to boost up the amount of people like showing their stuff, so I jumped in and we'll see. As soon as their update drops, we'll jump on it. Yeah, right now they do. However, they're doing like almost like a little re-release. They have some big update they're working on, and supposed to have polished up a lot of the game, and supposed to be one of their big updates. So something worth seeing. From my understanding, it should polish up their models and the maps and stuff. So we'll see what they do. I wish them the best. You know, they have a good quality of life system there as well. Very chill. The modulation was definitely a fun addition to the game, increasing the difficulty with the reward scaling. Tough thing to balance, but still fun. I know that UTD also has the same type of thing where it's modulating as well. Ah, tier 2, tier 2. There we go. Speedy. So we get the tier 1 and then we get the tier 2. Let's keep climbing, just keep climbing. Just keep climbing. G. The aura would be Jinwoo level. What should you do? Get a better team. I don't know what to tell you. For this game, it's one of those things you're just going to need a better team. That's all it is. A lot of the strat is just, most of it is just RNG with Sukuna, if you have Sukuna. But a lot of the, I mean, this is, the leaderboard right now for this tournament is literally a unit check. It's Sunka Gamba Tech, right, but it's literally a unit check. So that's all tournaments are at the moment. The next tournament that looks like that's coming out is going to be traitless with traits. So they're going to have traits and traded rewards. That's going to be better. I'm excited to see how traitless will play into it. Most likely you're still going to see Sukuna being used because of his power, his ability, but there's a good chance you can also play without it. We'll see how everything goes. Traitless is going to be a little different. There's nothing like cleaning and watching Raijin stream. Yeah, brother, just chill time, chill vibes, that's it. Kurumi is unobtainable, but you can do it through trading. So right now the best strat is to get those perfect stat cubes, trade up perfect stat cubes for like battle passes and stuff. That's usually a pretty easy trade to do, and then trade that battle pass for those units. Can I solo? Yeah, I can solo Extreme Breach, yep. You're talking about the new one? Yeah. I think it's like a bundle and some ads. I'm pretty sure. High cost, no hit, no hit. Tier 3, there we go, there we go, tier 3, okay, we're moving now. Speedy flight, flight's fine. You're just trying to get a Kurumi Evo, makes sense. Do I think my most two units are these two right now? Do I say get a better? I mean, the only thing that I understand is the current meta team is like Wukong, Immortal King is really good. Um, Gojo's important. There's like certain things you can't not bring anymore, you know? You have to bring 2 farms. So you have there's like certain requirements on those teams that it's just they're must-haves to be working. That's already 3 spots. So you could either pick like I guess you could do Luffy too instead of Wukong, but that's 2 choices for the first part for the leader passive. And then after that you have Sukuna. So that's already 4 slots. 5 if you count the ability reset, which is either Pucci or Pochi and what's his face and Immortal King. So that's already 80% to everything, and then you always bring Gojo, so because Gojo has slow plus big early damage. So there's really no compromise for some of those slots at the moment, especially in traded. So most likely you just need Avatar Plus for some of this stuff, or Glorious on some of these units. Glitch Wukong, Glitch Glorious Sukuna. Oh, bro, your team is stacked. You're fine then. Why are you even asking then? That's easy. Bro, if I had a Glitch Glorious Sukuna, it's over. It's over, bro. What do you mean? What's your team? How, dog? It's Dude, Glitch Glorious Sukuna literally just incinerates everything. Bro, you should be top 12. You should be #1 on your team. You have Glitch Glorious, Glitch Glorious, Glorious Avatar, Glitch Glorious. It doesn't even matter about Wong Ling. You have Robin Idol. Yeah, you're fine, bro. That should be cakewalk. Luffy's better. I'm gonna have to get Luffy next. I'm very close to finishing Jinwoo, but I mean, if there's no Godly for this one, we'll probably go straight for Luffy next. I know Luffy's more of a timed thing. The, that update for Anime Royale, yes, I know. I know. I'm excited. We'll make sure we set up for it. Glitched magical Sukuna. I guess that's okay, yeah. That should be okay, man. I think it should be fine. It might not be. You might need to sell everything. You might have to throw the Sukuna out the window. Game is going to maintenance in 3 hours. Do you know how long is maintenance? Probably do a separate stream for that too. Just at least I could break up the content easier. It'll be a while. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, if that's the case and it jumps up tonight, yeah, we'll see. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, we'll probably I'll try to do this real quick. Let's see, another 30 minutes or so. Man, if I had a Sukuna with glitched Glorious, bro, that is straight victory. And you got glitched Robin within 20 rolls. That's gotta be good, yeah. Glitch Robin has to be good. It must be, you know? It must be at that point. Bambietta? Bambietto? You don't have Reatsu nor the Evo item. His Evo item. That's Gazelle, right? Giselle. Clickbait unit. Very tricky. Yojin Extreme Boost, very short. Ambietta's the actual girl. Oh, really? Oh, the hat and bombs? Never mind then. Dude, they're confusing. Who needs glitched more, Idol Discount or Midas Yojin? Idol. Idol's for like shorter waves too, right? For like early start. Like Idol's just good in general. And then it's like Yojin or Robin. Makes more money quicker, like way more, yeah. Hey, there we go, we got T4. Oh, hold up. Hold up, we're almost there. Guys, we're at T4, we're at tier 4. Okay. We're moving up the corrupted portal tiers. Let's go. Come on now. What is it, 2 more tiers? Goes to tier 6. You don't know what to play? ALS. ALS is the answer. Gonna have to start getting a group together for infinites too. I feel like those infinite leaderboards are free rewards once you have enough units. Like even if you don't get top 12 or whatever on there, whatever the number is, like still super chill. Nah, you gotta go farm Madoka, bro. You gotta go grab Madoka real quick. No way. Hit pity already. Hit pity. Nah, you gotta go get it. Get the unit, knock it out. Knock it out. Get her Evo item, call it a day. You need more skins. I don't think the skins would give boosts, bro. It's so troll. Yeah. If I get more skins, I'll help you out. You need Gojo skin? Yeah, I traded for this one. Some perfect stat cubes, I think. Or did I trade a Benny skin for it? I forgot. It was yesterday. I don't care about boosts, you just want the skins. They do and they don't, it's weird. I don't think they actually did work. Because your buddy brought full buffs and you still got more eggs than him? That's funny. Okay, Aura Farmer right there. We see Jinwoo, we see Chine. We see Beast Hunter. Who else we got? The Evolved Aura Farmer into the secret. Okay. 2 hours will be quite long. It is quite a massive update. I bet it's a massive update. Man, those Anime Royale codes are gonna hit hard. They're gonna be good. They're gonna be good. We are. I'm playing it. I'm playing when it drops, bro. We are definitely playing it. It's gonna be good. You're gonna get a spare Madoka and respectively overpay on trades. Yeah, that's my plan too. Just get a spare Madoka. I have one. I need the Evo item. I'm just gonna be like, hey, looking for overpay. 3 bundles. 3 bundles, guys. This is troll. When am I gonna T6? We're almost there. We're almost at T6. Absolutely, we're almost there. We're climbing. We're climbing steadily but surely. Slowly but surely. I know. That's the play. As soon as I hit these T6, go back to lobby, start sharing. And then once you get your T6, you bounce and I'll get more people in here. This way we have enough T6s to go around. Help others. T5. One more to go. I bet there's like, maybe there's a pity, right? Maybe there's a pity. Yeah, I mean, we're almost there. We're cooking. Just giving back to the community. I do. I appreciate the follow. Thank you for the support. It should have popped up. Should have popped up. Let me see. Alert box. Refresh. Should have popped up. Little dancing avocado. Why am I doing these portals? Because the next ALS update is a Black Clover one, yeah. So you're gonna look at more evolutions or potential like godly for Asta. So a schedule 1. What's a schedule 1 stream? Your glitched Asta's waiting. It's a game on Steam. Let's see. Libby? From small-time dope pusher to kingpin manufacturer and distribute a range of drugs throughout grungy city of Highland Point. Expand your empire with properties, businesses, employees, and more. Early access game. It is both single player as well as co-op. That's hilarious. Nope, I have no idea. I haven't read the manga. He's a low-ranking devil from the first level of the underworld and resides within... Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool. I didn't know he was the source of power. Well, it's like GTA, but you push dope. Oh no. Yeah, I have not read the manga for it, so... No hit. Nothing yet. It's my user, it's Raijin Cubed. When you want to join, I'll be dropping the private server link, though. You can join from there. I'm not doing a bunch of ads and stuff. I can't keep up with that. I have to still clean up the friends list. At one point, it was like at 100 something. I was like, man, that's not sustainable. I was getting pinged everywhere. I was like, that's not happening anymore. That's too much. It's overkill. Even with notifications off, I was like, no. It's too much, too much. Devil Union. What's Devil Union? You're a minor, or at least Roblox thinks you are. I'll be honest, dude, if you're a minor and Roblox thinks you are, you probably still, you might still be. Wait, that's wild. No, stop. It's not gonna be dark. It's gonna be perfect seal. He said, bro, my fault. Yeah, spoiler, manga readers. Dude, there's so much that goes on in Black Clover, huh? No way, bro. Oh, he's gotta be perfect seal, bro. No, I just looked it up online. I mean, I gotta rewatch some of Black Clover. I forgot some of the stuff. I mean, I watched it back then and then finished the movies, so I don't know if I haven't kept up with the manga. I guess it's pretty far in, huh? Damn. He said, "What's wrong?" I have not read the manga for it, so I'm gonna be out of loop. Gives his friend, good lord. Perfectly nullifies magic, so most likely. Perfect seal, Asta. Vice captain. Perfect seal, god label will be broken. They'll make him dark? Bro. Don't know about that. You never know. Immunity. Bro, bare bones is so gross. Keep that away from me. Perfect stat cube. That's chill. How do you farm perfect stat cubes? A tester like Nether deletes. I'm done. I'm done. This guy. Nah, the ALS I know for a fact their big rule is any leakers just lose their account. So you can't if you work for them and with them you can't leak any content unless they've like directed you or given you the actual leaks. They're very rigorous on their protocol. Well, for good reason too. So farming perfect stat cubes. So I think the best way, I know infinite's really good for the resources, but if you're able to clear the elemental caverns and do all 5 purgatory, you can do the transition from basic stat cube to perfect stat cube, and I think that's going to be the way to grind stat cubes a lot easier. So you would just farm basic stat cubes and then convert those stat cubes to perfects in like mass amounts. I know it's really resource intensive, but if you're able to clear that dungeon very quickly, it's doable. You can't find my user, and that's fine, brother. I can't add you, dog. Four consistent perfect stat cubes. I didn't know that. World 1 desert map. How are the resources look like for World 1 desert though? Like, do you get pearls for that infinite at all too, or no? Yeah, no problem. I do think that's the play though. I was looking at it. Yeah. No, rerolls food and cubes. Okay. You don't really farm pearls. I think the best way to get pearls is to stock up those tokens for the weekly updates and stuff. Not weekly update, I'm sorry, the every 3 days. But run 3 alts ultimate. Bro, 3 alts. Run infinite with 3 alts. That, I mean, that's probably the play, yeah. 3 alts. Oh my god, YPM making more alts for ALS. Yeah, I know, I got you, brother. But if I make the exception for you, I'm gonna have to make it for everybody else. You don't need to spam it. I see it, brother. I'm not gonna do that, brother. I'm sorry. I'm a hold fast to it. Sorry, dog. I don't know what else to do in that situation, brother. I was doing it before, and honestly, it's tough to keep up even for anything to play. I can't lie, it's tough. But if Roblox thinks you're under 13, can't you just edit your account info to fix that? Where it's like, nah, you are 13 for real. Oh man, AFK farm with 3 units. That'd be crazy with 3 accounts. Is that what you do, YPM? You got 3 accounts cooking for ALS? You just trade your perfect stat cubes out? How many PSCs do you get with 3 alts, let's say a night? You've been trying? They do feel random. That's why the one thing I do like is Elemental Cavern Farm. Because I can consistently change those basic stat cubes to perfect stat cubes pretty quickly. Like one night gave me 1,000 of every element. That's pretty good. I know my joins are on. All of them are on, brother. I promise all the settings are on, dog. My private server is like very open, easy for folks to get into, so. I already told you it's Raijin Cube, brother. You should just be able to join. Yep. Yeah. Alright, let's see what else. You're gonna try the alt method tonight? You haven't done an overnight method? Speedy, short range, short range. Yeah, I'm curious the amount of PSCs you would get for the amount of time you're playing on it. I mean, alts definitely have a lot of strong benefits if you're talking about extra currency, even for event, to trade over some units. Definitely have big uses if you play alts into this. About to start maining ALS pretty hard, though. We'll see how, whenever UTD drops, that's what I'm excited for. But ALS, though, I might be playing some alts here, maybe. A fully support alt. Dude, honestly, I really do want to run infinites here. We should try to get a little infinite team together to grab some of the leaderboards. Seems like a good soul candy farm. Bro, that's right, it does give soul candy farm. I forgot about that. I forgot even to mention that. It gives good soul candies, because I had plenty for all the souls I was working on. It was actually really good. No, for infinite, don't you need more, what's it called? Insta-kill units. So you need like Shinra, you need Ryuk, you need like a bunch of insta-kill units, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Chris, you start working a team for that or something, man. Maybe we get something together. We can have like a list of folks that are willing to join in and do that. We do that. That'd be fun. Cause don't you need like nature Shinra? You need stalls. You need yeah. Yeah, yeah. Cause it's like stall plus insta kill, right? And you need Kurumi's. Kurumi has insta kill mechanic, I think, at one point. What else? What are the insta killers in the game? There's a few. I know there's a few right now. It ranges between like 0.1 to all the way to 5% chance, depending on the unit. Gilga has an execute nuke, right, at certain health threshold. Is it at a threshold for him, or is it just on ability? Slow debuffing, high damage. Oh, I think we just got the tier 6, guys. Let me see, immunity. Hey, tier 6. There we go. I think that was it. Wait, is tier 6 the secret? Let's go back to lobby. Zamasu and Gon for the infinite damage stack? I'll have to look into that. Some theory crafting to do, huh? Alright, PS Link ALS. I'll repost the link too, so this way it hits Twitch if folks need it. There we go. Okay, so items, portals, Demon Village. So Devil Wing. Oh, we do have Asta's Magic Knight Evo Wing here. More Grimoires. Okay, Secret Portals. It's 20%. It only goes to tier 5. Got it. Alright, so if anyone needs, I guess, the Evo item, I guess you would get it from this, huh? They increase their damage every wave without a cap. Zamasu Gon? Really? Bro, which one's do I have Kaiser? I do have Kaiser. Zamasu Apprentice? He has an extreme boost, doesn't he? The old King Kai here. Mr. Apprentice Kai. Gon. Gon also has it too. Okay. I mean, that's good to know. Both have boosts. I'll definitely start saving up to get those in line. Alright, so my strong suit might be some more of the insta-kill units and then some support. Because I do have the Shinra, I do have Immortal King. Don't know if Immortal King gets brought, but it does have Rewind. He does have a third Evo that uses Goku Black. I do have another Goku Black though, just in case. Damn, number 12 now. No, I'm gonna get kicked off this tournament list. I'll do the, let's do this portal real quick whenever you guys get here. If anybody else wants the portal, it'll give Asta's Evo item if anyone needs. Evo, oh yeah. Let me lock that. Yeah, he's locked. Alright. Hey, hey, what's going on, brother? Ah, doing good. Just grinding some portals here for ALS. This way, whenever Asta drops, we'll have the Asta ready to go. Hopefully he's pretty wicked strong. Pretty wicked strong. I do need to do the tournament again though. I'm 12th place now, so yeah, glitched Sukuna. That's it right there. I mean, I honestly could care less about their units at the moment. I'm more concerned about the state of the game with bugs, because there's so many infinite things that you could do right now with these bugs that it's just too much. There's almost no point in playing some of these modes. Like you don't need to roll on a new unit, you just need to know the bug right now. You know these bugs, you're cooking. You're fine. So I'm waiting to see if they'll reset, and if they don't, then I'm just gonna not even bother anymore with World Lines. I've been waiting for the World Lines reset, but they have not yet, and they haven't fixed their stuff, so. He said zero progress, new update. Thokuna Godly. The true cursed king. It's crazy though, the Divine Flames is insane. Every 100 seconds, Divine Flames to all enemies in range dealing 15x. That is crazy. Plus the Sunburn multiplier. Just insane damage. 15 times every 100 seconds. That's one of the reasons folks getting so high. Not just chance. Chance are good for sure, but yeah. Bro, if it's been leaked, let me see this. It's probably not leaked out there yet. It hasn't? That's too bad. Nice. We got another Devil Wing. Let's go with one more tier 5. I hope so. I'm excited. I can't wait to glaze it. I can't wait to glaze it. It was not a 100% chance. Alright, it was for me though. Yeah, yeah. I got you. I didn't know that, but we'll farm these tier 5s this way you guys have the portals. Nah, I can't wait to glaze it, bro. It's gonna be good. If you're telling me it's good that I'm gonna like it, then I trust, because you already know the kind of UI style I like and the cleanliness, so I'm excited. Is bro still trying? What am I still trying? I'm doing the portals right now for the Asta items. Oh, the 13-year-old guy? Yeah, he's still going. I don't know. I don't know. I guess so. Maybe. He said. He said that. If I compare it to before, it's 10 times better. Really? Very clean. I'm excited now. All right. I'll always be honest with them because they know they'll make changes and updates and stuff. I mean, there's no reason not to be. I'll let you know if it sucks. And again, it's my opinion, but I don't know. I'm excited for it. Yeah, very clean. I'm excited, bro. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I do have Kirito, yeah. Kirito is very strong, early wave. I'm just a huge fan of playing Benny Dark Roku now. But yeah, no, Kirito is very good. I just like Benny a lot. Benny's wicked strong. Yeah. You personally like it a lot? Makes sense. Yeah, I'm excited to check it out. Gonna be good, gonna be good. Alright, you guys were able to get portals off that? Like as a drop? But you guys are getting the drops, right? So if you're getting the drops, you should still at least get the maybe the Evo item portal at some point. It doesn't look like it's nice. Sounds good, brother. Take care, man. Guess what? Guess what? What happened? Jeez, bro has a glitched. Was it mystical? Oh man. Rivals. My son's big into playing Blue Lock Rivals. Not myself. I'll try it every now and then, but I'm not good. I am not good. It's definitely more of a skill-based game. Bro has a glitched mystical Jin Woo. Man, oh man, that's wild. Bro, and then they all get him. Dude, all the units then get him. That's crazy. You released your wasp hostage. That's funny. Cripple, bleed. "50% chance to revive an enemy killed." What does that mean? What does that mean? 50% chance to revive an enemy killed by Jin Woo. Bro, that sounds broken. He revives them as summons, bro. It's broken. He's so strong. And then he has cripple. It's 50%. Yeah, but if you have a bunch of Jin Woos, isn't that really good? Does he? Can he insta kill too with any of these? 100% summon for 200% HP. Good lord. He's support too. Oh, stacking debuffs? I think stacking debuffs is important, right? It's gonna be way better. You know banner? Hey, you know banner. Celestial. There we go, we got Uno. Sick. Good call, good call. Thank you, thank you. It's good. Hey, hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, double S triple. That's good. I think that's fine. Wait, wait, bro. How many Evos is this? 1, 2, 3? I'll take an S plus. There we go. Yeah, yeah, he gets... If he gets another Evo, right? Yeah, because then it goes to double S, then triple S. Right, right. Phew. Alright, there we go. Stun to all enemies hit. That's sick. Nice. Yeah, it's fine. And then if he gets one more, he'll be sick. Good, good, good. Alright, that was fast. Not bad at all. I'm gonna hold off on the Uno though. I don't know if Uno gets any changes, so I'm just gonna hold off. By the looks of their icon and stuff, I think he's gonna be... Yeah. We do have Dark Captain, right? Yama. We do have Dark Captain in case they do anything, but I don't know if they will. I don't know if I need another Dark unit anyway. I have no idea if they're getting any forms right now. We grabbed the Asta just in case. We have the portals, so we're kind of set in case we need to do anything else. Let's ah man, this is gonna kick my butt. All right, we finished the season rewards. We got the Rudra capsule. What else? What else? What else we got to do? Godly Rush. We finished this shop. We're fine. Is there anything you get if you're in a clan? I have no idea. Actually, yeah, if there's anyone who wants to join the clan, we can do that real quick. I am going to be trying to push more on the raids so I can grab the, let me go to server real quick. I am going to do my best to try to push for some of that leaderboard stuff as I'm able to farm more of the gems. It'd be fun. See if they drop any more rewards and stuff. What's up, Gustavo? Banner 2? What's Banner 2? Banner 2, Soul Guy. I did. So I did grab Mad Tough already. I did grab Mad Tough already. We have that. We did get Brute Force. We got the Esper Soul. I think the only thing I'm slacking on right now is the Jester hat, so I can work on the soul for like dismantle and stuff. Soul of Blood. I think Soul of Blood is the one they're talking about, so I gotta get Berserk Soul. I'm missing Horns, I guess. What else? Beast Soul King. Do I have Beast? I do have Beast King. Yeah, sounds good. There's the share code if you want to join. You could jump in chat there. Yep, if you guys want to join in the clan, Mango Shinigami, join up. I do plan on playing ALS more, so I think hitting anything above 2 mil is going to be pretty feasible to get for the gems, especially with the way I'm able to farm raids and stuff. So this is doable. Especially when new raids drop, it'll be something people are going to be farming quite a bit. So not bad at all. We have 19k. We can actually just drop some more here. Jonas. $7.99. There we go. Yeah, you can if you'd like to. If we do get full again, I'll just start kicking anything for 0 donations to low donations, and then we'll go back again and then add more people as we expand. So that'll be the plan. Just try to level up. Is 5 the max level for the clan? Is 5 max level? Or does it keep going? FF raid with 7 debuffs. Yeah, we got up to level 4 though, so nice. I mean, your own level doesn't bother me. Don't worry about it, man. The game's easy to level up. But yeah, if anybody else wants to join, jump in. That's it. Drop one more time, and then I go back to farming. Probably try to get some more pearls to Gamba. What am I missing? You're aiming for Godly Luffy. Nice. Okay. We have Monarch Dungeon done. Nothing much, man. If anyone wants to join the clan, dropped it one more time. And then I'll probably do the Infernal Dungeon. If anyone needs Infernal Dungeon, I'm gonna farm it a few times to grab these pearls. So if anybody wants to farm that, jump in. And then I'd probably do Boss Rush or something. Trying to grab these pearls and maybe we can boost up the Sukuna. We'll see. It's doable. It's definitely doable. Jeez, level 100. Dude, level milestones are crazy good. Sounds good. Just hit the link. Hit the link. Let's go. Teams. What else we got? Teams. I can just unequip all. We got Garu. We got Rimuru. Oh, we could do Shinra. Rimuru. I forgot. What is Rimuru's? What does that mean? 20% chance to turn enemy into undead. What's this one? It's okay, you could join without water units. I have some water units to help out. What does that mean? Convert to undead though. I mean, if that's his ability, wouldn't that be good for Infinite? If it just like converted an enemy, 20% chance just to convert him? That would be pretty insane, wouldn't it? %20 chance to turn enemy into undead. Divine Boost, Black Swordsman, Guts. Guts another dark unit, right? Yeah. Oh, we already have the enough to evolve. One evolution. We also have Kai, right? Kai is the other infinite one. Aizen boosted OP. Yeah, I know they were saying about that. I haven't farmed Aizen yet. Just another raid to farm. But it's also another dark unit, so I didn't want to prioritize another dark unit. I figured let me just focus on godlies real quick. Chase all the godlies down and then work on that. Pirate tokens. Wait, soccer tokens, right? 4 left, pearls, soccer token. I could do that later. Okay. Infernal, Blaze Crystal. Blaze Crystal? No. Enable godly units, don't disable. Blaze crystal, blaze crystal, blaze crystal, blaze crystal. No regen. Blaze crystal. 7's good. Hey, hey, what's going on, 50? Let's go. Lock in, lock in. 7 curses, let's go. Just gotta get that start going. Doing good, brother, doing good. Alright. So I'll do that, then probably do raids after we finish up this one. Try to get some more tokens, grab some more pearls, get a better score before better score before I get completely kicked off. Be tough, it'd be tough. Shoot. Retry. Blitz speed might be too much. Alright. Try one more time. If not, I'll take it off. Cooked. Okay, okay. Let's go back to lobby, back to lobby. Swap the speed out. So we're at 7. The 45 enemy speed, the blitz is too much. There we go. Yeah, blitz speed too much, yeah, makes sense. I was like, wow, 45% speed, huh? Just send it. A lot. Oh, that's cool. We stack more money units on each other. Dude, that's sick. Wait, do idols feed off each other's placement? Dude, that's insane. Oh. Dude, that's so cool. Bro, why is this volcano not working? There we go. Bro, as death is so useful, Blizzard on placement like this.
Every 60 seconds, mark a random unit with charm. Units marked deal 100% more crit damage and 15% more damage. That's great. She's like, yup, just murder everything. Yeah, and then she attacks an enemy that's frozen. She deals 2 times damage. And her blizzard deals more damage. That's so good. Man, so multiple Garus, huh? Of all units in range by 50% for 15 seconds. That's nuts. That's nuts. Man, blizzard, stun. Yeah, just units just get locked up. Blizzard, stun, like cripple. There's just so many different little passives you can play around and stack. There's a lot of stall. Time stops. Instantly kill the strongest enemy and add that HP to this unit's damage up to 5 billion. Additionally, increase cosmic dust storm by 300%. Every second, all enemies receive 5% of this unit's damage. That's crazy, dude. Up to the billions, 5 billion more. Yeah, I think what I'll do is we'll finish this raid like 2 more times if you guys want, and then what I'll end up doing afterwards is taking a break. It's been a good 5.5 to 6 hour morning stream, and then I'll do an evening stream for Anime Royale. So what I'll do is I'll jump back on later this evening, and maybe by then I'll have some more pearls from the U18 raids. I'll do U18, this way I can stock up on those raid tokens and grab Sai and Shido too. But unlock that, and then yeah, Maybe we get some glorious Sukuna going so we can get better on those tournaments. But if not, we'd have to Gamba while we wait for Anime Royale and just kind of high roll. Gamba to high roll, 595 plus. Bro, it's broken, just a bunch of idols. Water Shinra. Hell yeah. Little blizzard effect going on. Yeah, I know. So good. Over 9 seconds. Bro, there's like almost no downtime between her blizzard, huh? It's like a small amount. Really not bad. It's full AoE at 10. Not bad. Perfect copy. 13 seconds. Every 350, copy the strongest unit in this range, current damage, cap of 50%, and add it to this damage for the next 60 seconds. Dude, Garu just goes crazy though. That leadership passive is just nuts. Every fifth attack, increase crit damage and crit chance in this unit's range by 50%. Just so good. If you keep him upgrade 3, yeah, that makes sense. Is that one of his lowest SPAs? That's so insane though. Even yeah, just keeping him at 3. Yeah, crazy, crazy good. I am, yeah, I'm hyped for the Black Clover update. Should be good. Right, I think if I read the manga though, I'd probably be even more hyped. People just spoiling some stuff already makes it look good. I was checking out some of the wiki stuff, so this way I understand why he would get another Evo and stuff. Looks good. Looks good. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how it comes out in here. Maybe Shinra Godly, or not Shinra. I'm sorry, Asta Godly. Bro, I was thinking of a little devil form over here. Asta's peak. Is it gonna get animated soon? Is there already another Black Clover out now? Season 5? Do one more real quick. Do I think it's a godly update? Maybe. No, I remember about the Johnny one, but that might be for like a future update. Maybe not this one, you know? Hey, hey. Working on just grabbing some pearls from doing these dungeons. I think this is one of the ones you really have to like manually farm. I don't know. I think some people can solo them, but I guess there's some RNG with units getting killed off. Unless there's a spot here that units don't get killed. Or the meteor's not RNG. I'm not sure. Not meteor, the yeah, I guess the insta kill. I think it's RNG here. Glitched Immortal King. Nice. You solo this with 6 or 7? Like AFK solo with 6 or 7 modifiers? It's either Evo or like Extreme Boost, maybe one more Evo and then an Extreme Boost. Yeah, but if you're able to solo, are you able to like AFK, like actual mango this? Just use Gojo as first damage placement. Right, the volcanoes delete your units. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So you can mango for like small little crystals and stuff, but yeah. Mango's free? Yeah, Sis is a good free one for this game. I haven't either, yeah, but for me it was one of those things I was like, yeah, if you farm up extra so you don't have to do it later. Kind of what I'm doing for the Jinwoo dungeon. I farmed up 1 billion something coins extra just to have. So at least for the next few resets I could just grab those pearls. I gotta do that for the Titan one too, I think. Alright. ALS should do the update Friday and midday so the weekend can be farmed as much as possible. I mean, I think whatever works for him, you know? Monday's boring. I can do 2 Purgatory Survival for full worthiness. Purgatory Survivals. To do the pearls. This one, Purgatory. Is that enough hero coins? Hold on, let me go to the private server. Worthiness for stat spins. I didn't know that. It's PS Link ALS. I need the Raijin PS server luck. Won't come back. You're idle. Let me see. I think it's only 150 each. Oh, 100 tokens each. Nice. Oh, so we farmed quite a bit. I could just hold on to these. That's another week's worth. Or another 2 days worth. That's good. Pearls 2.5. 2.5 for pearls here. Alright, I'm gonna jump into Villain Invasion, I think. Can I stack more than these 3, or it's only this? 100 or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Knock this out real quick so I can roll and go. This way we focus on the Anime Royale stream for this evening. If they update later this evening. I think they said they're in the process of updating, so that'd be great. Check DC. Okay. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking for, Chris? Wait, who's Discord? The Anime Royale? Admin chat? Give me 1 second. Shoot. It's easier to play on the second corner. That makes sense. That'd make a lot more sense, yeah. Yeah, I am too. They're just accepting everybody right now, so this way they can promote everything, so. I do hope they pop off though, man. It'd be nice to see Anime Royale pop off. I hope this update is big like they talked about in terms of polishing up the game. It's just heavy competition right now, and I think it was just really the models and the maps have to look better, at least the game itself. I think the lobby looks way better from some of the photos I saw. So, CC has booster luck. I'm not sure. Is that what's in Anime Royale? You said CC has booster luck. Theorizing. Man, 2,500 coins per. Might have to do a few runs of this. I think as long as those I get like 1,000 plus to 100% bonus. Can I help you evolve Hero Hunter? What do you need help with evolving Hero Hunter? I do not have stained bandages if that's what you're looking for. I'm pretty sure that's like a farmable drop that has no pity. Your best bet though is to trade out the 2 to 3, sometimes 4 total. Oh, for the coins, yeah. Your best bet's probably going to be trading perfect stat cubes for a stained bandage. It's probably best. Takes 2 to 3, sometimes 4 total. 2 to 3 for all the pearls, I'm guessing. Yeah. I mean 3x speed though, might as well just knock it out real quick. Four sometimes for all the rerolls. Ah, okay. At least the pearls. The pearls is all that matters right now. Try to get more Sukuna luck. Dude, I forgot what wave does this go up to? 50? 40 something? 1,200 for 3x? 40? Okay. I mean, honestly, dude, with the amount that of PSEs you can farm, it might just be doable. It's definitely significant overpay, though. 1-2 is definitely triple pay, double pay at this point. Probably double pay. But still doable if you're desperate for it. $300, bro, that's a good deal. I'd take that. Dude, I'd do that right now if you had that deal. That's value. 300 to 400 is a good deal. People are gonna value that stuff a lot more too in trades. Is gonna be those premium items, because at the end of the day, those take Robux to acquire. Robux to acquire. So update log. Let's see how good this is. Three new secret units, 4 mythics, 3 legendaries, Evo, Royale Pass, Song Liu Go. Okay. New lobby, new UI, new raid shop, new dungeon mode. Dungeons rotate every 2 hours. Oh boy. Interesting. Nice. We got 2-8. Leveling castle mode, okay. Sounds pretty straightforward. Smithing can be upgraded to unlock more crafts. Interesting, smithing. Nice, dude. Congrats. That's awesome, dude. Glitch is good. Glitched is good. You do the deal. Bro, give him my private server link. I'll buy it, dude. I'll take that deal. 300 PSEs is a deal. I'll do that right now. What are you on trades, bro? Smithing? Probably, yeah. He said I'd do the deal for you. 300 PSEs? Yeah, I got you. He said 300, right? 300 to 400, 300? You do 300, I got you. Can I add you on Roblox? I cannot right now, I can't. Yeah, usually it's like 500 plus. I can't do 500 because I think I'm at like 600 something. But I do 300. Let's see what else is there. New UI, lobby, raid shop, dungeon mode, smithing, new mounts. Okay, mounts is fine. Titles, emotes, new passives, new blessings. Okay, for all updated units. Oh, okay. Trait transfer to the same unit, level 50. What? Trait transfer to the same unit. Bro, that's goated. That's actually pretty sick. Trait transfer to the same unit, man, so that when you get that shiny unit, you can transfer the trait. That's sick. Because I do have a Mugetsu, but I don't have a shiny Mugetsu. I do have shiny. Dude, that's so sick. Bro, it doesn't hurt anybody. It literally doesn't hurt anybody. They're against it, but that's some of the devs speaking or some of the moderators speaking. I don't know if that's like the actual owners talking about it. If the owner says it, I'd be surprised. It literally does nothing to your economy. Royale gift is back. You can now have more infos on your unit. Thank God you can have more info on the unit. That's good. Would I like to use your account? No, I do not. I am good, brother. Thank you. Gave blessing there. You can now warp around by clicking warp. Sure. You can buy bulk at raid shop. Sure. You can now get a summon summary after summon. Sure. I can change your units before game starts. No problem. You can enable animation. Sure. There's a trait animation when you get a mythic trait. Okay. Legendary Pity, always giving you Kiora. Codes, 4K reacts. We're so back. 4K reacts, 2K reacts, hidden in trailer. The game is 40% more optimized in the lobby. So we gotta wait for them to finish dropping the update and then we can play, guys. We will try it out. Yeah, if you guys have Anime Royale, that will be the stream later today, whenever it drops. We could try out, go 50 modulation, test everything out. Damn, so wait, the Bleach update is gone, right? Bleach event is going to end. No, but the Bleach map is still there? Or do you not get the Evo item for Mugetsu anymore? Can I still fuse? They made a poll to extend it. If it continues, that's good. I guess I could do one more Mugetsu and then transfer the shiny over to the shiny Mugetsu. I'm sure eventually it'll have a better shiny model or has one, because I know they were skipping on some of the shiny models. That'd be sick if it's Old Man Zangetsu or something crazy, because I know Zangetsu's in the game, but we'll see what the shiny version of Ichigo is. If it goes away, the sword will be gone. Yeah, the sword will be gone. Right. I mean, it is what it is. If I can't shiny transfer, it's no big deal. It's just one unit. There's a ton of units that's pretty sick to have the shiny transfer. It's good. It feels good because then you can roll on your units, and then if you find shiny Uryu, you trade shiny Uryu to it. That'd be sick. Nah, that sucks. That sucks. Again. Alright, so we're at 2-8. I need 7-5 for coins, and then we can move on. What's the highest I'm willing to spend? If I was trying to actually buy one to have right now, I'd probably spend like 700 to 800 PSCs. The reason I said 300 is a good deal is because 300 is a very good deal. I just don't have that much on me that I could throw away. I don't have that many PSCs right now. I'm at like maybe 600. I just haven't spent the time crafting because I've been so focused on grinding. Or else I would do more of the elemental caverns. Like if you can farm elemental cavern, I think you'd be set. Because you would just transfer all your cosmic essence and stat cubes into perfect stat cubes. And you get soul candy, and you get gems. Yeah, if you could do five elemental cavern, you're set. Yeah, 5 elemental caverns definitely the play. It doesn't matter though. In the future, I'll farm more perfect stat cubes though. That's too easy. I'll farm more in the future. And the thing is, they're so farmable that at some point you just got to be like, man, you could spend whatever on them. Especially if the person's willing to trade them. You just lowball them at first, or they ask for overpay, give them a smaller number, and then you know you're gonna settle for like 700, 800, and you'll settle for it. Bro, if you grind those PSEs, man, it's so doable. Because stat cubes are so easy to come by in this game. Basic stat cubes. Yeah, it's so doable. Like times 5 element is just so worth. Yeah, if you have the units for it, I'd do it. Easy grind. With the soul candy, and if they drop more souls, that'd be sick. Yeah, I didn't realize how helpful that map was until I started farming it, and then I woke up the next morning, I'm like, man, 1k plus on every element, it's kind of nuts. Yeah, plus it drops a lot of eggs. Yeah, that was the other thing I noticed too. I agree. Dude, I saw the eggs, I'm like, bro, this is nuts. It's worth. It's just worth. Plus it gives you gems too, so you're still making some sort of currency for the gold. So you're set. I mean that's really all gems are here, is to spam emeralds or whatever for the vendors. Because gold vendors are coded, since gold is infinite in this game and it's very easy to get gold. The more gold you have, the better you are. Easily in this game. 2-7, nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're at 5.5. We just need one more. Good high rolls, high rolls. 7-5, so I just need 2-2. 2-2. Yeah, Elemental Caverns is goated. Bro, I could even see that being a yeah, with alts and stuff. I can't lie, at some point I think I might just make an alt to farm with it. That'd be too easy to set up. It'd take a little bit to grind up there, but I think it'd be worth. Just gotta wait till like idols on banner and stuff. Claim codes and stuff already. What do you mean? I was just saying that's a more perfect stat cube farm, you know? Like you're making more stat cubes than you'll ever need at that point. That you'll just overpay for whatever you want at that point and then just trade for units. Like the play is to use stat cubes to trade for premium passes and then trade those premium passes for units. That's probably going to be your easiest deal. Oh, is the meta because Elemental Caverns isn't more difficult with extra alts. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, well there you go. That's it right there. Forgot to mention, but the game is more two months maintenance incoming. Trolling. I mean, that's a great sneak of Sid, but I mean, you guys are still leaking on so many things. You gotta just fix the game. I don't care about Sid anymore. Make it playable. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Nice, nice. That's worth. That's worth. Hey, Kirito's strong. Bro, I'm telling you, dude, Sukuna's the one I should have been rolling some more pearls on. Sukuna's actually very, very good. I did think Madoka was gonna be in a better spot, but Sukuna is just very hard to pass up. 15x damage, I didn't even realize that was a thing. 15 times base damage of what he has every 100 seconds. Like, every 100 seconds is insane. That is a lot. 15x to anything in range. It's so much. Bro hits like a truck. Yeah, he hits like a truck, dog. It's... 3.82 billion damage, that's cool. That makes sense. Hey, appreciate the subscribe. Thank you for the support. We're on our way. We're on our way. Almost at 3K. Almost at 3,000 subs. Yeah, I know, bro. You're not gonna get the best deal. You're gonna have to overpay. And then the scary part is when you try to trade and you think you got a good deal, there's one more hurdle, and that's the win-loss chat. Because they'll put either win or loss or mid on the deal. And if it's loss, bro, they're gonna get scared. They'll back out. They'll back out the deal easily. They'll make him a good unit. I believe they'll make him a good unit. Just means when you play though, there'll be like 18 other infinite damage bugs and reroll bugs to go into before it stabilizes. But by then another update drops. So I don't know. Meta slow. Think so? Think so? Bro, I'd like to play it. Just fix fix this stuff. That's the funny part. I would have done World Lines 300 levels all over again. For SpongeBob TD. Alright, 6 pearls there. 3, 3. Wolf of SpongeBob TD Street. You have every game pass as a free to play. That's funny. There are no hills for this map? I guess not. Not for this stage, huh? There is. Oh, these things. Nice. Good catch. Thank you. I was like, bro, how? That's funny. Okay. I did not see those, bro. They're right here. Nice, nice. You see the invisible blocks. You see the irony in that. They're just like, they're good. They're good though. I get it. Little opaque blocks here. See through. Little outline. I thought that was just map design. People are asking a lot for Kurumi. Because, I mean, look, the best way you're going to trade for these units, and I already see it, and one of the things I plan on doing is farming more perfect stat cubes, is to farm PSCs. You will overpay for those passes, get those premium passes, and then trade up for the units. That's the best way to do it. Like, I was able to trade PSCs for Void Bundle for Dio. You know, that's like the method. So you can farm PSCs like either through doing infinite, which will get you a decent amount, but I think the best way is to do elemental caverns. That's what I'm thinking right now is the best way. Is run elemental caverns and spam all 5 colors, and then just take your stat cubes and convert them to perfect stat cubes. Yeah, it's definitely the way. Because you're not gonna mind if you're able to overpay and guarantee what you get, because you can farm for more. That's probably gonna be one of the best currencies. You could worry about rolling, I guess, on traits and stuff later if you already have enough traits. But sometimes just stacking up on those passes and those pay passes are gonna be helpful to trade for better stuff later. The other thing I'd farm right now is probably the I would just do infinite for more stat cubes. Infinite drops stat cubes and perfect stat cubes and food, right? Because you have to overpay for PSCs. Some people are not looking for PSCs, but you can still get deals for PSCs. You have to overpay with PSCs. You can't just go standard value. Like, you'll probably pay 900 PSCs or something crazy. Like, that's just what you have to accept is how it is right now. But not everyone's able to handle the elemental caverns. But yeah, 1,000 a night, 200 PSCs, solid. Couple days, you already have the pass done. You farm a whole day for elements. Dude, that night I got 1,000 and I didn't win every single one. I won most of them. I definitely could have gotten way more. And PSCs are free farm, right? Free farm that you can get to trade for stuff, for passes, to trade for bundles, and bundles cost money. Like, that's so doable. Yeah. I'm gonna have to find a better way to solo macro the Elements Cavern, though. Yeah, mango. Solo mango him. Mm-hmm. His range is insane on placement. No, I know it's not hard. I use Sis's, and his is good. It just uses click to move. So maybe I need to make something of my own with a click to move, but sometimes the click to move doesn't work. Yeah, but sometimes it doesn't work, the click to move. I don't know if you had that issue. Maybe it's me and my program that I'm running. Maybe I need to use the like from the Microsoft store or something, the Roblox rather than the client from there. I don't know. I don't know if it's a client side issue. But seamless retry only goes for how many hours before it cracks? It's 50-50 if it breaks. Oh, really? I did not know that. Really? Hmm. Yeah, yeah. No, I wouldn't rely on it if it breaks like that. But something worth looking into. Yeah, the sysconfig for 5 element caverns is what I use right now. Interesting. Alright, U18 Act 5. Moving up. Too bad there's no seamless like next. That'd be nice too. I don't know how that all works though with the loading screens. It's probably for the best to keep it refreshing, I guess. You got Madoka with glitch, nice. Dude, I spent like 2k rerolls and did not get a single glitched on Gojo. I'll just have to save up more and then roll again. I can't lie, I kind of want Sukuna glitch now. 15x damage sounds insane. Dude, glitch Gojo I bet is crazy good, but Glitch Sukuna sounds really good. I might actually just roll for Glitch Sukuna. I don't think you're ever beating that Divine Flames passive. Every 100 seconds, 15x damage. That just sounds absolutely absurd. So good. Dude, I was like reading through half the stuff. I didn't even realize that was his passive. I didn't even scroll enough or check. But when I read it, I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. That's so good. Yeah, that's probably the next one I'll be rolling for. I'm gonna just save up rerolls for it. Just leave Gojo at Avatar. I'll go for Gojo glitched at some point again, but the Godlies are just a very safe investment too. Bro, yeah. Sukuna's good. He has a 100-second mini nuke. I never understood that whole thing. Mini nuke 100-second. Bro, that's a broken thing. Yeah. Yeah. I can't lie though. The quest to get him took a while. If you're talking like the actual evolutions of all the deadly sins and stuff. It's a resource intensive to get your Sukuna. 100%. Very, very resource intensive. Yeah. Even above Shinra and other stuff, the timing, yeah. He didn't have pity at first when he came out, yeah. Yeah. Dude, I have so many Megumis, it's too much. I didn't realize I didn't need to hit pity for him that hard. I just got lucky for him. It was hella hard back then, yeah. I bet. Yeah, he was the one. The one. Pride. Sin of pride. Just to hear you need Escanor first. I mean, basically you need Escanor first at that point. You might as well get him. Like, he's right there. After you're done with all the stuff you need for Sukuna, it's like, yep, he's right there. It's like, the 20%? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I would expect that Godly to be busted too. Makes sense. He is. He is absolutely busted. Yep. Is the game still laggy? No, the game runs smooth. I haven't had a problem with ALS. I mean, at one point, if there's too many things on the map, it gets a little weird when a wave spawns in, but that's it. It's like a hiccup at most. But I mean, that's with any tower defense game. You have that many units on it, it becomes like unplayable. "29 seconds. Nope. Oh, 400 tokens per. Got you. 4 pearls, 400 tokens. Alright. So that's just something I'm gonna have to farm real quick. Alright, no problem. Well, it's been 6.5 hours, so I'll take a break for now. Close the stream. When we jump back on this evening, will be Anime Royale. So we'll play out the update, see how it is, and probably get back to ALS afterwards. But depending on how big the update is in terms of content and what we can farm in that moment. So I'm excited though. So if you guys want to check out the update and then continue this Anime Royale, Anime Last Stand, it'd be good. Alright, everybody. I'll see you later this evening. Y'all take care. God bless. Y'all have a good day.